All right. I'm Michelle. This is actually like my second time GMing here, but I will be GMing our first Tavern Tales. Um, that's I guess that's all I can say here. Sir Heck.
Hey, hello guys, it's me, SirHeckaLot, and this is Snickers who just decided to walk in at the very top of stream. So she's
Nice.
gonna be here too. Um, I will be playing Snurk, the grung monk way of the Kensei. So we'll see how that goes. You can find me at SirHeckaLot on Twitch and Twitter and Instagram, all that good stuff. So let's keep on moving on.
Um, that's me next. I'm Ollie, aka AliPeachSenpai. I am a streamer, and I will be playing Gabireth, who's like super into life, but also understands the process of nature. Green druid girl, mermaid. She's a mermaid. Did I say that? Okay, I think that's it.
Hey everybody, I'm NiferNif. I'm next in the order, and I'm playing OwlBear Grilz, who is a fighter who's just definitely gonna wrestle something. And maybe drink my own piss. What?
Hi, my name's Tait Washburn. I will be playing Whistle Spike, the sword bard, who is shiny and new, has barely experienced any life. He knows how to play music and fight, and that's about it. He also doesn't like dirt.
We're gonna fix that, buddy.
I am a precision instrument and cannot afford to have these things, sand pieces, whatever they're called, in my body. That's not okay.
That is okay. All right. So I guess we'll introduce the concept here. All four of you were a party recently hired by the local lord to come in and explore a mansion that has been filled with a bunch of traps, magical and physical. Um, so you hired a local guide, and they might have told you not to touch anything, except there's a really, really beautiful big gem in the courtyard, and one of y'all, don't know who, but one of y'all touched it. We can see you, OwlBear Grilz.
Hi.
Definitely touched the gem. A bright light kind of just went, whoosh. And when you woke up, you found yourselves here in this room. It's definitely not where you were. It's got this like weird kind of ozone smell now. Before you were definitely like outside, like where it was like flowery smells, definitely like a bunch of like overgrown weeds. But now it's like kind of dank a little bit. It's dark. There's like a couple of torch lights around, um, and also like a weird low hum in the air.
Whistle feels more comfortable. Is that what's supposed to happen when you touch those things?
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's exactly what's supposed to happen. Yep.
Are you sure?
um,
Yes.
yes.
Yep. Yes. Yep.
I don't know about this.
Listen, you're new here, so it's fine. This is not my first dungeon crawl, so
Hmm.
I'm gonna look around for a door, maybe.
Okay.
Look like I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to see, well, I guess first off you can roll me some perception.
Yeah, I'll
I
take a look around.
I rolled a 3.
You
Let's go.
okay? So
Oh wait! I rolled a 3 and I have a -2 modifier, so I rolled a
no.
1.
Oh no. Okay, so OwlBear Grilz, you do not notice anything. There is, in fact, there's a big purple glowy crystal thing in front of you, but that's about all you notice. Um, Snurk, you can see up here, there is in fact a door, although it appears to have like a bunch of like arcane symbols drawn all over it, and also seems to be where like the humming is most intense. You can also see it's guarded by two gargoyles, You also notice the glowing pedestal in the center of the room, as well as through these windows over here is just this like empty abyss. Like light is not going through here, right? It's just nothing.
This is fine. Okay. There's a bunch of runes and stuff on top of that door. I don't know if one of the more magic-y people wants to look at it.
I think that's where I come in.
I think it's
it sounds
between
like it.
you and Whistle. Whistle will be like, I think that I might be able to. I don't know. It's magic. I'm magic. Let's see. I'm gonna move it there. I
Maybe
guess
watch
Arcana.
out for the gargoyles.
You're moving towards the gargoyles? Okay. As you approach the gargoyles, they kind of like shake a little bit, and and kind of like just start to look at you.
Oh,
They don't say anything.
I don't know. Whistle's probably pretty comfortable with that. Ah, yes, other automata like myself. How do you do to them if they seem like they can be talked to? I guess.
Okay, so this gargoyle over here just says, "I am the beginning of the end, and
Oh,
the
no.
end of before."
I think Gabireth notes that she respects the idea, but she's not comfortable with the process.
Talking to them.
Is this gonna be one of those things where that one only tells the truth and that one only tells lies or something?
Is that a thing?
Is that
I don't know, but that probably would hurt my head.
yeah, that's definitely a thing, and I could definitely tell which one's telling the truth. Right, and
it's
I'll
the
just
first one
like
on the right.
look at the other
Right.
gargoyle.
All right.
Do both of them speak, or just that one?
Well, this one has already spoken.
Yeah, I'm looking at
OwlBear
the other one
Grilz.
to be like, right?
Yep. So this one over here is going to look at you, OwlBear Grilz, and say, "I have a head, a tail, but no legs. I am probably with you now."
Yeah,
That's the riddle.
that's the one that's lying. Yep, definitely.
Is that a
This one
riddle?
said, "I am the beginning of the end," and
The gargoyle will repeat to you, "I am the beginning of the end, and the end of before."
the letter E.
The gargoyle
Smart.
blinks and turns around. Half the symbols on the door wink out.
Oh,
Hmm.
telling the truth.
Ooh,
Then. Yeah, good,
sound.
nice.
That is a good sound.
Woohoo!
Yay.
And then, I have a head and a tail, but no legs, and I am probably with you now, I think is what the other one said.
Yes.
You, the second one, what did you say?
A tail, but no legs. I am probably with you now.
I would like to check all of my companions for tails. just,
I
just
don't
in
have
case.
one.
I just do the like slow
I
lean and
did
look
when I
back.
was younger, but it's gone now.
Oh wait, that sounds like me. I'm a mermaid, Gabireth. But I have legs right now. That wouldn't make sense. Right, gargoyle?
The gargoyle just
her?
tilts its head and says again, "I have a head, a tail, but no legs. I am probably with you now."
The problem with riddles, because I'm sure a snake is technically the right answer, but it's not the one he's looking for.
Yeah, because everyone carries snakes around all the time.
I don't know. You carry dirt around with you all the time.
No, I maybe pull out a tiny little snake that I actually do have with me. And then just kind of like pet it and put it back in my bag.
Oh.
Tail but no legs. I'm with you now.
Oh, coins.
Ah,
Smart.
The gargoyle.
I mean, there was a coin right next to my snake, so I thought of it. Yeah.
like looking at your hand, like, oh right.
Right. Yeah.
Right.
So the gargoyle nods, turns around, and the other half of the symbols wink out.
All right.
If no one else is gonna go first, Whistle
Oh,
will.
OwlBear Grilz will go first.
I will go. No, I got it.
Legitimately the arm in front of you. Okay, we go.
All right.
Okay.
But Whistle
While we
Spike,
go-
you can come next.
He doesn't care that much. While we go, I'm wondering if, Whistle isn't super perceptive and isn't super great at investigation, but he's good at Arcana, and I think he'd be interested in like what kind of place are they at now, or what kind of magic brought them here. So I was wondering if I could roll Arcana just on that.
All right. Roll me an Arcana check. 20. All right. So, Whistle Spike, through whatever studies that he's had, understands that the magic here is some kind of dimensional magic, and whatever magic brought you here, almost seems like an imprisonment kind of spell.
Would that roll let me? Because I, the player, know how that would work, but would Whistle know that? He just with like a 20.
With a 20, I'll say yes.
Okay. Because his magical education is just being told to memorize magical facts mostly. He'd probably just memorize this. He's like, okay. So we may be trapped in something when you touch that gem, actually, of Mr. Grilz.
Call me OwlBear. Mr. Grilz was my father. And no, touching the gem was the right thing to do. That's how you get out of dungeons. Promise.
Sure, but we're probably inside of it or some such, or teleported to another world because of that.
We can't be inside the gem. It was right there.
Alright.
Can Gabireth use her insight to confirm that they are in the gem?
Yeah, we are definitely in the gem.
But just to confirm it?
You can roll me some insight.
Vibe check.
Okay.
Check OwlBear Grilz.
I kind of don't know. Oh, did I do it?
You got a 10.
Yep.
Oh.
Gab, you're definitely sure. You are definitely inside this gem. Clearly.
So we're in this gem.
Really not.
Well, there's only one way out, so I think we should just keep going.
Forward! I'm going to lead us with a passive perception of 8.
Wait, what
Okay.
even is my passive perception? Hold on.
Your passive. Oh, never.
Yeah. Oh, it's a 16. That's not horrible.
For Ollie, your passive perception is 10 plus your perception score, which I'm assuming for a druid is pretty good.
Mine is 3. I'm really medicine and nature based. Maybe a little bit of survival in there.
Still better than me and OwlBear Grilz.
Okay. Should I use my perception? So we can.
If you want.
So look for now.
Okay. So
Yep, we're going.
we're going somewhere.
Keep an eye
Definitely
out.
going through the door.
Do I roll that or do we just do it?
You guys can move your tokens if you want.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm very apologetic to everybody because this is
It's
my
all good.
first game ever.
Hey, it's your first game and that's the
Ollie's
best.
first game ever.
Ever like role playing, gaming, all that stuff.
All right.
but I'm here.
Wait. Yeah,
eager.
I think I just did a dumb and I was not able to copy everyone's tokens over. Give me 1 second. I accidentally copied only one person's token. Alright.
That's okay.
Well, guess I'll die.
All right.
And
Which one
the
of us?
only person who goes in.
Disembodied laughter.
Alright.
3 people had to die for the first riddle. Who knew?
Well, yeah, you
Alright.
had to sacrifice your legs for the
Yeah.
no legs riddle. That's
Exactly.
just, yeah.
That was
So,
the answer, obviously.
That was the
Ooh,
answer.
legs.
What Snurk was thinking about it, actually.
I wish you
Minus
would have
1 to intelligence, okay.
Listen, Bear Grylls has a -2. Okay.
Oh, no.
What have we done?
alright.
No one
So,
here is
Ooh,
intelligent. Uh-oh.
look at all those crystals. Maybe don't touch.
I'm already like got a hand on one. I'm
I would
sorry.
just I would like to use
Please.
whatever skill I can to just inform the group that I would like for them to be on their best behavior so we don't die. Like, death is natural, death is part of life, but I think it would be best for us if we would avoid this part of life right now. And by being at least a little bit smart, not pointing any fingers about people who touch things.
roll me some persuasion then, please.
That's gonna be a tough sell there. Like, I want this to work.
Oh, no.
Oh no!
I'm proud.
Oh
Proud of
Whistle's
everybody.
convinced because he's shiny and new and has no idea otherwise. He's like, oh, yes, that is quite wise. Good. But he's easily persuaded by everything.
Uh-oh.
So, who is this man in front of us that looks like he is purple?
Well, would you like to come up to him?
I mean, I
Why
think Whistle
does
wants to
this-
be like 10 feet away from him, but if he needs to get closer, he will.
Yeah. Why does this NPC look like a meme that I know?
He's a purple man.
Alright. So,
Like from
I'm
Blue
purple
Mix?
too.
I've seen ye old Jessica Jones. That's not a good thing.
so after hearing so this almost golem esque looking construct was positioned in the middle of the room, kind of sitting down, with their eyes presumably closed. But after the ruckus that Gabireth of Gabireth trying to convince everyone to be a little bit more discreet, their eyes open up and you can see like a sort of I guess glow coming from them. They stand up, almost robotic like, turn around and say, "Greetings."
Greetings immediately back.
Hello.
Hi there.
I see we have guests. How did you get in here?
Immediately
Good.
points to
Regular
Albert.
way.
He
You
touched
know,
a crystal.
like how everyone gets into dungeons. Duh.
Dungeons.
Crystal spike teleportation. Crystals apparently teleportation. Some kind.
I see you. You managed through the crystal teleporter. And what is your business here?
Gabireth would just like to take charge in this and say that their main duty, we're just trying to find a way out.
You'd like an exit. Well, I'm sorry to say that the master might have, well, as you can see, and he points to this door over here, the door to the exit has been locked. The master's been quite, how do we put it? Erratic as of late. I believe he threw the key through this room, and then used his magic to teleport out. I've been sitting here, waiting here for, I don't even know anymore. Like, he looks at his watch, which is definitely cracked, broken, and is stopped.
That's Interesting. So, do you mind if any gestures at the door? Witzel gestures at the door.
Which door?
Oh, the locked one. Do you mind if I?
By all means.
Okay, so Whistle does not have thieves' tools for like unlocking it, but it does have tinker's tools. I'm wondering if I could maybe roll that to just get a look at the door, understand what it is, like how it works, etc., etc.
Sure. Tinker's tools.
Not great.
Okay. Well, your tools are immediately repelled from the door. But you can see that there seems to be some sort of inset, almost kind of like in the shape of a diamond, almost.
Okay.
Just try telling it coins again.
Coins.
The door does not respond.
Okay.
Oh no, maybe it's the first one, letter E.
Oh,
No.
yeah,
Okay.
try that. Nope.
Hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
Worth a shot.
Man, if
what's
we
the
rate at the
key is
end,
the
we should
next
just say
thing.
coins.
We could go look for the key.
That's true. I
Through
wonder
this door.
also if we could just carve a crystal in the shape of a gem, because there's many around. I'm assuming these crystals are like quite large around us.
They are in fact quite large.
Thank you for the +1, whoever is looking at Fail Prime. Fail Prime, I think.
What?
Thank you.
Thanks, Phil.
Dia gestures to Gabireth and says, I've never seen a creature such as yourself. Same with the small critter over next to you.
Hi, my name's Snurk.
It's a great name.
Greetings,
Fascinating
Snurk.
creature.
I am designation D1A, or you can call me Dia.
Dia, hello.
Oh,
I'm Gabireth. I am a mermaid. Merfolk, maybe we prefer to be called sometimes. I'm not too sure. I don't know anybody else like me. So I guess we're in the same thing because I never met anybody else like you. What are you exactly? I detect a lack of life.
I am a first generation geonecromancy golem.
Mm. And who is your master? Who sent you here? Who is?
I was created by the master. I don't actually know his name, but he's the master.
do you know why he made you?
Dia seems to ponder for a little bit. I'm not sure, but this room was used for various experiments, and I was in charge of moving different carrying items. It seems the master was experimenting on creating better generations of geonecromancy golems.
I think that suddenly Whistle's like concerned for this golem, and he feels a kinship, and he's, Tia, have you thought of how long you've been here and what your purpose may be? I think that maybe you could really consider that. Like, Whistle has been in this moment of like, what is my purpose as an artificial being, and is trying not to be too forward, but kind of, hey, maybe you should think about what your goal in life or whatever is, and you could consider coming with us and exploring more options than just being here in this room, I think.
Dia turns back to look at Whistle Spike. Thank you for your, I believe the term was, consideration. I'm afraid I am a Series 1 golem. I am powered by the various crystals in this room, so I'm afraid I cannot leave.
We could try and carry them with us.
Oh yeah, crystals are notoriously easy to take. Promise.
I think Gabireth is just going to make a point to say that crystals are not notoriously easy to take. It is in her experience that they are heavy and hard to get out of the ground, especially without any tools. And she's understanding of the natural cycle of life that Dia's may be here for the rest of their existence.
Can I try to rip a crystal out to maybe counter that?
Sure.
I think Gabireth even implores you to try.
Okay.
No, literally,
Okay.
as soon as you're like, crystals aren't meant to be moved, I just like make direct eye contact with her, plant my hand on one, and just rip.
Roll me a strength check.
I rolled a 5.
Okay.
It's
Well,
so disappointing. So
which
9.
could you click on which crystal you tried to rip out?
That one. The littlest one.
The crystal bursts into a kind of some strange
Excellent.
kind of arcane energy. I'm sorry, but take 1d4 poison damage.
Yes.
Oh.
I'm okay with this. 1.
All right.
1.
I'm okay with this. That's
flavor.
fine.
Dia, looking quite concerned at this point, says, I appreciate the word is sentiment. I'm afraid that I am not quite under the definition of what is a living being, at least according to the master. If you would like to leave, though, I believe the key is somewhere through this room. But I should warn you that there is the master has experimented with a lot of arcane and mysterious magics. I'm not quite sure what we'll find there.
Experiments are just experiences we haven't had yet. Let's go. And I just try and open the door. Is it locked?
The door is not locked.
Let's go.
Whistle does want to go after Owlbear to make sure he doesn't get hurt, but is
Listen.
definitely going to Dia, like, as sincerely as possible. I will find a way. I promise. Because, like, this is very personal to him suddenly. Was not expecting this. And but then is going to go after Owlbear.
I think Gabireth is gonna come in a little bit closer to Dia so she could like examine him, because the lack of life is something that she's not used to being in nature, and she barely got used to Whistle being a thing.
Mm-hmm.
So
And
now,
this is
like,
especially made out of wood, so like kind of is alive.
yeah.
And while Whistle Spike passes, Dia will just like quietly say, I'm afraid I am an unsuccessful or failed creation. You need not worry.
Master says that and they're lying.
Okay, so OwlBear Grilz, I'm assuming you were going to throw open the doors?
Yes.
Okay. So before
I
we move
think
to any...
Gabby still wants to roll a thing real quick.
Alright, Gabireth?
I have to roll something?
Or
Well, you're looking
you want
at
you said you wanted to look at something?
Oh yeah, I wanted to look at Dia and like examine him.
Okay.
Look at perception,
You
insight.
can well,
Investigation?
Investigation, that sounds smart.
that works.
Okay, but that's really low for me.
You could also roll Arcana if you would like.
Guarantee investigation is higher than several people in this party.
You can also roll me some Arcana if you would like.
I like
Okay.
that better.
that is much better.
I like
Nice.
that much better.
Okay. So with your arcane senses, you can sense that there is a strong concentration of some kind of magical energy in Dia's chest cavity, as well as another one in the head cavity. Otherwise, there also seems to be like a kind of vacuum where the heart on a humanoid being would normally be. This might have been what Dia was mentioning as a moment of failure.
Wow.
Oh.
I think,
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We're just gonna be sad.
yeah.
Suddenly we're all
Whistle is-
emotional about this NPC.
I think
Whistle's a
Gabireth
concept, I'm sorry.
is going to use her sense of like knowing how things go and say that while the purpose may be unknown, Dia, you're here for a reason, and you should be happy with the life that you're given, and that was not a mistake. But in the same sense, she's gonna like walk away from him and kind of examine the other crystals maybe before heading out. Maybe this one. So she could see if there's similarities between the magic that was used in the crystals and the magic that was used, or the crystal based energy that was found in Dia compared to the other crystals.
Okay. Roll me some. I guess roll me some more Arcana then.
Oh, I don't like that one.
you can feel a sort of like almost burning energy from this crystal. That's about it.
Okay. Burning.
Also, just question, like, what are these strange little statues that are just kind of in the corners of the room?
Well, these are just well, they're just statues, but this is they're all various like well carved, almost like you can see that this statue over here is almost kind of rough looking. It's this is the simplest one, and as you go around the room, you can see that the carvings have gotten more and more detailed
Oh,
and
did
more
Mia
lifelike.
make them?
Yeah, are they all like the same thing, or are they like different things, or is it like, I don't know, like, is there like some weird like evolution kind of going around the
Yeah.
room, or like?
Did
No,
Dia
they're-
get bored and carve them?
they're all different, but you can
Okay.
see that this is like sort of like the simplest organism, right? Going towards more complex and multi-limbed organisms.
Snurk pretends like she knows what's going on, and just like, ah.
If we're going to be in the room for a little bit longer, Whistle will roll Arcana on one of the crystals as well, because this is something he's a little good at.
Thank you.
Only a little, though. Boo.
You got an 11. So you can feel that this purple crystal over here almost feels like it's the same material as Dia is made out of. Almost.
Well, we'll have to come back to this room. So I think Whistle is just going to save that information for later.
Okay. So OwlBear Grilz, I will assume that you have
Oh yeah.
you've opened the door.
So fast.
Okay. Well, I see that you've gone so
Chop.
as you open the door, you see a wall of water. The room is just
Great.
a giant wall of like filled from the top to the bottom with water.
Gabireth gets so excited.
Would you like to roll me some
So is
perception?
Snurk.
Whistle doesn't have
I
to
need
leave,
water.
but he's not excited.
Water.
Yes, I will roll
Water.
perception.
Some form of nature.
I'm the worst. Apparently.
What did you get?
So perception is -2. And I have rolled a 2.
You see
Doesn't
nothing
even
but
notice
this
the
wall
water,
of
it's just whoop.
You see nothing but this wall of water. I'm gonna, by the way, I will move you to the room.
Thank you.
Let me
Listen.
grab your tokens.
Listen, I do not normally roll this low. I want you to know. It's important for everyone to know. This is weird for me.
You also
Okay.
did make a joke character, so like I think it's fitting.
I did. Like, y'all are getting emotional about this NPC, and I'm like, listen, I'm playing OwlBear Grilz right now.
OwlBear Grilz is the backbone of this group.
I am the reason we get anywhere. I'm not saying we got anywhere safely, but I'm the reason we got somewhere.
We have to plot because of you.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, OwlBear, the only thing you see is this really big wall of water in the doorway.
I'm obviously taking a big breath and just walking into it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say that I think Gabireth and like Snurk were like really into this, I'm guessing. And I'm like she's totally fine with investigating right now. She's actually incredibly eager, especially since this is like the first encounter of a natural substance. since she's come into this gem
That's fair.
based on nobody's fault, apparently.
No, we're not pointing fingers at anyone named after
Never.
a bear, but
No, I accept this blame. This is fine.
You will have noticed though, I guess that the wall of water has not entered the room you were previously in. It is just inside this room, despite entirely filling the room.
Mm.
I'll give you that
Whistle will
much.
check the water seals on his like violin case and then walk in. He's gonna feel gross about it. He's like, there's water in my joints.
Yeah,
Ugh."
Snurk was to look at the water first just in case. I don't know, something might be kind of fucky.
You are a wiser person than I am.
Oh, yeah, I guess I
14.
noticed something because I got a 19 with a +0. All right.
Nice.
Okay, so Whistle, you notice at the very end over here, something seems to be shining with a strange kind of light. The very end. Snurk, you can kind of see like a little blink over here at the very end.
Can I use any of
You're
my
like, no, I can
nature?
go be in front. Oh, sorry. No, you go.
No, you go.
I'm just gonna say Owlbear is walking in front of Whistle still,
Oh,
even
yeah,
though
I
Whistle
just-
doesn't need to breathe, and Owlbear does.
I'm just
I would like to let everyone know here that a single square in this room is 10 feet. So I hope you can go through without drowning.
I can hold my breath for 4 minutes. Let's do this.
Can I use nature in any way to detect if there's something like funky with the water?
You can.
I'm so proud of you for being smart about this. Like, I have to play to my stats of just being dumb.
I was like, I tried to make my intelligence a little bit higher so we could have some wiggle room.
Thank you. Thank you for that, yes.
All right.
I thought OwlBear Grilz was gonna be an arcane fighter, and so I didn't make something intelligent, and I was very wrong.
Let's go swimming.
Gabireth, if
going.
you'd like, you can roll me some nature if you would like.
Okay, that's a thing.
Okay, so you notice, besides noticing that the water strangely seems to only stay in the room, there's nothing different about the water.
Okay.
It's just plain old fresh water.
Ooh, my favorite water.
Mm.
Okay, I think Gabireth's gonna like walk in it now. Maybe do some swimming and exploring, get down to nature again, feeling her
Maybe.
watery self.
Am I the only one that has to hold their breath here?
I think
Yes,
so.
Yeah.
you have 4 minutes. I hope you can
Cool.
make it across the 4 minutes.
I'm a Goliath, so I figure I just sink to the bottom and I just walk.
Yeah.
Would I be
Owlbear and Whistle are just
doing
honk, honk, honk.
By the way, Gabireth, your legs turned into are now a tail, so you are now actually like
Yay!
I'm fast.
mermaid.
You're so good at this.
You are the answer to the riddle. Wow.
Aw.
I thought that's what I was saying. I was like, a coin? I am the answer. You have a mermaid on your team. Hello. I'm sorry. I'm one
The
of the
answer here, because
Okay. Do we walk? I just you just like swim forward now, exploring freely.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Like two.
Two.
Y'all are so much faster than me because I'm slowed by the water.
Gabireth, you have a speed of
I mean-
30 feet.
Oh, so
So-
here. I have a faster speed than everybody else, right?
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
you can swim 30 feet in one turn.
Okay, this is 30 feet. I'm sorry, baby. I'm a baby here, but like
You're
not I am.
wonderful.
Thank
I
you,
don't think I have a
appreciate it.
swim speed, but
I think
It
I
is
have a
fine.
swim speed that matches the same as my walking speed.
Yeah. It's just that because I don't have a swim speed and am a Goliath, I'm going to be moving slower than I normally do.
Mhm.
So that's why you're faster than me. That's
Okay, I appreciate that. Well,
you get to be normal. I don't.
I'm normal for once.
a
And I
Okay.
think everyone else has except for maybe Snurk has a swim speed of 15. Snurk, I believe. I'm not sure if you have a swim speed or not.
I don't think
You
I do.
should
So
let
yeah, I
her.
think it's still gonna be 15. I know there's a dependency on water for grungs, but yeah, I don't think there's this swim speed.
All right.
Just
So-
jump in puddle. I don't really swim
Yeah,
terribly.
exactly.
I will count that as 1 minute of swimming. So time's ticking.
Okay, so
Off we go.
Can Gabireth just like
How
kind
far
of
over there?
run like swim really fast to the end and investigate the shining light?
Yeah, I think Whistle would point to it. He's like, I believe the diamond is that way, and point to the end.
If you can talk in water too, this is the worst.
You'd have to
I-
do the.
I don't know, because he doesn't have lips, so would it be bubbly?
Oh,
He's just making sound.
I don't know.
He's a speaker, basically, underwater.
Oh my god. So it's just muffled.
I love
Muffled.
Yeah, just be, I think the diamond is over there. If that worked, I don't know. Good fully work, bad fully work.
Gabireth, please roll me some
Excellent.
perception to see if you can understand what Whistle Spike just said.
Can I roll performance
18.
to make it clearer too?
You,
Oh, no,
you
never
may,
mind.
but Gabireth
got it.
did in fact roll an 18, so I think they understood.
I understand you, man.
Ooh.
Well, not right now, but over there.
Yeah, he's been a point.
Okay. Can she just like go far? I don't know how far to go. I'm sorry.
You can
All the way.
can move forward 30 feet per minute. So
Is this good?
30 feet per minute or per
Sorry.
round?
well per round. So I'm just gonna count that as full. So actually, you know what? You've made it. We'll just
Okay.
we'll just say that you've made it. You're a mermaid. You're fast.
I'm in the tip, guys.
How do we get by the time you get there? Oh, well, okay.
All right. Gabireth, you notice kind of embedded into the wall over here is a glowing diamond.
Should I investigate that?
Feel free if you would like to.
My-
That would be smart.
Hmm?
I think that would be smart.
Thank you. Okay. Being the smart one of the second half of the smart one of the group. I investigated and I got an 18, 19.
Nice.
Which one do I say? The higher one?
The
It's the
first one.
The first one. Okay, so I got an 18.
Okay. So it's a diamond that's filled with some kind of arcane energy. You think this might be what Dia meant when he said that his master threw away the key in this room.
Is it diamond shaped like that? It's probably.
He can throw really well.
Yeah.
Oh, the water too. It's quite impressive, actually.
It's very like she's fascinated by the appearance of it, but she's also questioning whether or not she should touch it or wait for OwlBear Grilz to get there.
Oh, thank you.
As the resident gem toucher.
Thank you.
Because it's like, while she's smart enough to realize that this may be the answer to the problem, she's also aware enough to realize she doesn't want to cause more problems.
I will gladly cause more problems.
Let's cause problems on purpose. Let's go.
No.
I'm getting there, okay?
Oh, I have to use the +1 at one point. Can I use it on my lowest one?
You can use it when I guess you can use that +1 whenever you need.
Thank you. Okay.
The second number on that roll is if you have an advantage, like there's something special making you better at a thing, then you use both
Mm.
numbers and pick the higher one.
Thank you.
Or
Like
if you're
I
rolling
said, I'm a
disadvantage.
booby. This is a how-to D&D. Thank you.
Or yeah, if the opposite is true, something that's making it harder for you, you'd have disadvantage and you'd pick the lower one.
Oh no.
But we're not going to do that to you.
We might do that.
Right?
We might do it, man.
Yeah, so while they're doing
Look, I will
that,
try and protect you from that. I will eventually make my way over.
Yeah, so while they're doing that, like, what's going on with these walls over here? If there's anything like interesting with the walls of the
Yeah, it looks like it's
chamber, or
low.
is it?
I mean, they just look like they look like the same kind of walls that you've seen throughout the rest of this dungeon.
Alright.
Nifer, who is smarter than OwlBear, is wondering why it looks like there's like rays of light from here. So just, hey, maybe Snurk wants to have that thought, because OwlBear sure won't.
I think Whistle will roll some investigation that he's not great at, just because he's curious about this chamber in general.
Go for it.
And 11 is not great.
Okay. You can see that these two panels seem to have, if you would remember the light blue rock from the previous room. It seems to have been like, it seems that rock has been like cut into almost panes of glass and are emitting some kind of light.
Like, yes, these crystals, they're the secret to this lighting. Or I guess, these crystals are the secret to the lighting, huh?
Gabireth is like, aesthetics are very nice, but she's still focused on leaving this place.
I've reached the crystal. I would like to grab it.
All right. You can just pick up the crystal.
Oh, thank goodness. Because if you made me roll for it, we would never get out of here. See, I just rolled a 5. I just rolled a 5 just in case, just to see what happened.
No, you can just
The
pick up
bad
the
rolls
crystal.
out now.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it's true. I'm getting it out now so that if we ever have to fight anything, I'll be ready. So yeah, I reach it and just yank it out. I'm like, I'm holding it out if you want to carry it.
Maybe I'll take it since it's seemingly not bad. Can Gabireth roll another like Arcana on it to see like the type of magic or?
Sure.
Cool.
Will help. So get up close and just observe it with her, so she has advantage.
Thank you.
I'm trying to do charades to Gabireth, but it's probably not working well.
It's not. Gabireth is very eloquent in like the normal languages that go on, so charades isn't.
Yeah.
Especially since she's normally used to living in the woods.
I think that's perfect.
You got a 20.
Such a disconnect.
All right. So Gabireth,
I got 20.
You weren't quite and with Whistle Spike also observing, the both of you can feel that this gem has the same kind of magic feel as the locked door in the previous room, like almost like it's an unlocking mechanism, kind of like a
key. It's the key. It's the key. I'm sorry. It's the key. It's the key. Gabireth like yells to everybody, hey, we can leave now. We have the key. Please. We don't want OwlBear Grilz to die.
But yeah, the two people who have to breathe probably should leave this room very quickly.
Get out.
Yeah.
All right, you guys are cutting it close on time.
Whistle's just like having a good time hopping up and down, like in basically limited weight. Just like, hey, water's not bad. I kind of like water. All right.
I would like to say, OwlBear Grilz, you have approximately 2 minutes left to get out of the room before you start cutting.
Can I swim like OwlBear Grilz to the exit? Can I use my like mermaidy tail and whatever strength I have, or can I do like something else?
You can roll me a strength or dexterity check to see if you can propel OwlBear Grilz out with you.
Okay.
18.
Did I do it? 18? 18! Let's get it. OwlBear Grilz. So
you might be like carrying me or whatever, but I'm like still doing the walking stance like I'm doing it myself.
So while OwlBear Grilz is trying to do the walking stance, I think Gabireth goes ahead and takes him away from his high horse and like drags him out as fast as she can.
Away from his high horse. I like that.
All right. So I'm going to assume you guys have left the room now.
Perfect.
All right. We're back.
Woohoo.
Ah.
I I was saying I had that, but thank you.
All right.
Key.
Upon the door closing, Dia looks up from where he was sitting. Says, "I see you've returned. Were you successful?"
Very.
Nobody drowned. It's great.
I think the fact
Drowning
that
is
we're
things that living things do.
I think the fact that we're all alive is something to be happy about.
All right. I'm glad.
Can Gabireth like try to use the key on the door, or yeah?
Sure. Go
You
for
should
it.
do that, yes.
Can she walk this fast? Right. You got
We're
it.
not doing turns when we're
Yeah.
not
3 in a row.
drowning.
Go for it.
Okay.
You're not drowning anymore. It's all good.
We're not drowning. Okay. Well, I never would drown because, like I said,
Fair.
one of a kind.
Listen, aren't you special?
Yes.
You're big and strong, and we appreciate that.
Only
Thanks,
fuckboys
Foxy.
drown. You heard it today. I'm sorry for all the
Thanks.
people who drowned. Okay. So should she roll something to try to use the key, or does it have like a little slot? Does she look in the door a little bit more? Does she take?
You can see the slot, so if you want to just
Put it in there.
I
You got
think.
this.
Okay. I was gonna give it to OwlBear Grilz to do it again, or maybe Whistle.
Try. Hands-in key. I think Whistle does want to roll Arcana on this door one last time as he puts the key in, just to make sure it's not about to explodify him.
Oh, if you're afraid
That's a word.
if you're afraid it'll explode, you can stand behind me. I've survived a lot of explosions.
the door does not seem to have any sort of spell mechanism to cause an explosion. There is
Okay.
something in the door, but it's definitely not for an explosion.
All right, that's good enough for Whistle, who's trusting in most everything, and just
Bless your heart.
All right.
he has very limited experience with things.
All right. So as you put the gem into the door, and the doors kind of creak open, a piece of paper that you hadn't noticed beforehand kind of
Mhm.
falls out of and drops to the floor.
Interesting. I'm gonna pick that up.
Okay.
Careful, you're wet. That won't end well.
Yeah, he hasn't dried himself off because he doesn't understand the physics of water. So that's what these little water spots are at the bottom, right here.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm actually not sure if you can see this, but click show to
Ooh,
players. So.
I see. We lost Sunella today. I barely even saw it. That bodes well. Something from out of the trees snatched her away faster than any of us could react. We gave chase for what felt like hours, but all we could follow was the sound of her screaming. This has OwlBear's name on it. I'm sorry.
Whistle is holding this, but OwlBear is leaning over and reading it over his shoulder.
Reading like, yeah, yes, we can do this. Sorry. It finishes gods. I can still hear the screaming. I'm glad we're stopping to make camp for the night. That's it.
That's
Yeah,
it.
to Dia, Whistles, do you know where this note came from?
I believe the master has many journals and research notes. It might have been his.
I think Gabireth takes the note, and she's like holding it, trying to read it, trying to understand fully. One, she's questioning how something from the trees could ever do something. She loves the trees and nature. She grew up with the trees, and she feels like the trees. But then she's also like, what year is it again?
Oh, that's true. That's a smart thing.
Oh, is there a date on that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it says 4th of Frostfall, 1210 EA.
Yeah. Do we
Ooh.
recognize what kind of dating system that is?
Oh,
You are smarter than us.
maybe I'm smart, but I'm like Gabireth smart. I'm confused.
If somebody would like to roll me a history check.
Oh no.
Hey, guess what? Bear's
What?
OwlBear rolled really well for the first time. I rolled a 19.
Nice.
Oh, that-
Good, because Shiny
I
New
know-
Whistle
Oh
rolled a
no.
3.
Oh, Snurk.
I rolled a 20.
Nice. Okay,
Wait.
so Gabireth.
Listen, I don't know anything, but I do know what day it is, okay?
Listen,
Dates are
Snurk
important.
doesn't know what's going on. She can't read.
Ah,
So
You're like,
Gabireth.
words of some kind.
What's EA years? I don't know what EA years are. I'm sorry.
EA
Okay.
Sports.
Get in the game.
Yeah, it's on the go.
Okay, please sponsor us. Anyways.
Yeah.
uh,
Not sponsored.
Gabireth and OwlBear, you both recognize this as the local calendar system. This is the what they use to calculate years. This is actually approximately, from what you understand, this is approximately 30 years back from the
Oh.
current day.
Yikes.
Oh,
Wow.
have we traveled through town?
I don't know. What's time?
Listen.
Gabireth understanding like nature. I keep on saying that. I want you guys to know she likes trees a lot. And not
think we
in
get
the
that.
illegal way.
Is it illegal? We're not going to talk about that.
It's legal.
That is a-
It's legal in New York now. But anyway.
Oh.
Yeah.
I got lost on the tree part.
all you need to know is that the note is 30 years old now.
Okay, the note is
Does
30
it-
years old. Can she ask Dia if he's aware of time?
You certainly can.
So
Just maybe.
Gabireth goes to Dia and she's like, "Hey, are you
Hello.
aware of the time right now? Hello."
I am uncertain as to what the current date is. The master made me, and unfortunately, my watch is kind of broken.
Oh yes, yes, broken watch still. Can I see his watch real quick?
Here you go.
What does it say?
You notice that it's not an actual watch. It is something. It is actually a drawn-on sundial.
Oh.
You want to buy a sundial?
Hey, Mag, you want to buy a sundial? Yeah.
Okay,
Does the note look like it's 30 years old, or does it look like recent?
The note looks 30 years old.
Sweet, cool, good.
Mm.
It looks very old.
Listen,
Mm.
it's probably just that these people were the last people to be in this dungeon. So, let's keep going and we might find what's left of them.
All right, marching orders, please.
I think Gabireth also wants to note that that's probably the smartest that OwlBear Grilz has sounded.
Thanks.
Whistle will let OwlBear go first because we know he wants to.
Thank you. This is how you love me. I let you go first.
I think Whistle
Alright.
goes last because he's still wistfully like, how do I
Oh,
save this
friend.
poor automaton? Hmm.
You have like lingering
I'll go
gazes to each
second.
other as you leave.
Okay.
And like the door shuts slowly and you're like looking through
In the
the
crack.
Dia.
All right. Well, I'm assuming you guys have gone through the door then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. We're here.
It's loading. Aha. Okay, this looks like the woods.
This is
Sort of.
big. Hey,
There's
it's still
like
loading for me.
3.
If the woods
like-
had torches.
There's
But
like
are
3
you a
sticks
survival
on this
guy?
page. No, that's
You
Niffer
should
saying
know this
this.
is not with the woods. Oh, okay.
There's like 3 sticks on this page. This could arguably be somebody saying, "Oh no, we're in the woods and it killed us." I don't know.
Yeah, they didn't
Ooh,
really
a
say the
juicy-
woods. They just said the trees.
The
Are there
trees.
trees around?
Look, this looks like a tree.
Are
right
these
here.
trees?
Can
This
Gabireth
tree?
go?
Actually, Whistle would be like, "Is this a tree? I don't know what trees are."
Aren't you
Is
made
this a
of wood?
pigeon?
You're made of wood.
Yeah. Do you know what your parents look like if you've never met them?
I'm sorry that you felt that this was the appropriate time to tell me I never met anybody of my species.
Sorry, I didn't think about that.
Oh.
I was like,
I've never seen trees before, all right?
I was
I
like, I'm
didn't-
adopted.
I did a dump.
Oh, okay.
Never a doubt.
We didn't see any of that.
We
Clearly,
didn't
you did
see
not.
it.
You saw nothing.
I
You
legitimately
saw
didn't see
absolutely
anything.
nothing.
Ain't
Okay. I
nothing to see
think
here.
Gabireth is very interested in the tree, so she's gonna maybe use a nature after going up to the tree.
We
or
still
the
haven't figured out if it actually is a tree.
Yeah, so she's gonna use a nature to figure out if it is a tree, can she?
Yeah.
Do you like
Let's
it?
find out
So-
if it's a tree.
Can I use my +1?
You,
Yeah.
in fact, may use a +1.
So now I
Ah.
have a 10 for nature.
Look, that's so much better than a 9.
So much
Mhm.
better.
You're doing it right.
Thank you.
5% better, in fact.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
So, Gabireth, you've never seen a tree of this kind before. This
That's
is
crazy.
definitely not something that definitely you have not seen this before. This is like it's kind of strange. Otherwise these roots look. It actually looks to you like the roots of a tree actually.
Can I talk to it?
Are we in the
Uh,
upside down?
I have tree speak. Can I talk to the tree? I'm sorry, I pressed that.
You guys in fact can. You can if you want, but let me. Oh no.
I
Oh,
accidentally
no.
pressed that. I'm so sorry.
Oop.
So
That's
you
okay.
guys hear almost a kind of some kind of clanking sound actually.
Yes.
As and as you do so, let's see. Give me 1 second. I need to change some things from certain layers. But as you do so, you can see two constructs come out.
Yes.
Oh no.
Yes. I'm ready for this.
Everyone roll initiative.
Yes!
Oh, no.
What is
do we-
this?
As a question, do you guys want to take a break now, or would you like to
Oh,
before we
this
start
might be a
combat?
good spot to do it.
This would be good.
I'm okay to keep going, but this might be a good spot to do it.
This would be good. Oh, hi. Thank you.
Yo, stream! We are absolutely going to go to a real quick break as our heroes suddenly find themselves accosted by two strange-looking constructs. I want to say super quick, thank you to everyone in chat. We're at our maximum number of viewers we've ever had at 23, which is pretty fucking intense. We got 4 subs in the process of that, and a cheer for 10 bits, which for our first stream as an affiliate is pretty fucking incredible. You guys are great. I love you all so very much.
Oh, wait, before you go on break,
What?
just like wait a little bit.
Uh-huh.
Maybe like
I'm gonna wait.
just wait.
Oh man, we got another sub! That's a 5th sub!
Hey.
So yeah, I just wanna real quick, just again, thank you guys for anyone who's been in chat, who's been subbing, who's been, you know, offering funny words of wisdom to our players, or who's just been hanging out. We will be right back in a couple of minutes, and I am totally not stalling for time to put the intermission screen in that I forgot to put in. I promise that's not what I'm doing.
We did it again.
But we will be back in a few minutes. I love you guys so very much, and be safe.
Thank you.
Hello and welcome back to Neon Lights Tavern Tales. Our adventurers are halfway through, or maybe at least deep in, their exciting adventure, and I'm going to pass it right back over to our Game Master, Michelle. Thank you so much for all the subs we've gotten while we were away on break. You guys are amazing. We love you so very much. Yeah. Take it away, Michelle.
Right, I guess I'll just start with a quick summary. So our adventurers found themselves in a dungeon. They've managed to answer a few riddles, solved a few puzzles, met a sad construct. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I made you all sad. And they've arrived in this room where they have gotten into combat with a couple of constructs. So for now, it seems we have our turn order. So Whistle Spike, it is now time for you.
Well, it's time for more sadness because I, the player, know what's going on, but Whistle, like, is it obvious that these people, like, these constructs want to fight?
Yeah. Let's see. It looks like this construct over here has their fists up, and this construct
Classic
over
sign
here
of wanting to fight.
like is like has like, you know, bright eyes, looking very cheerful, but is also swinging around the sword in a crystal sword very happily.
Oh no.
Looks like they kind of want to slice some people up just a little bit.
Oh no. It's gonna make Whistle very sad. But so yeah, I think his instincts of fighting constructs, it's like a bit of part of his backstory of this is a thing that he's done a lot. You see his hands like kind of recede into his forearms and are replaced by these just great big spikes.
I love it.
Whistle spikes. They have like little holes all over them. And they start rotating and making this like ominous whistling sound. But Whistle doesn't actually want to fight right this second. And so as much as those are out and ready to defend himself, I think he actually, if I could use my action to try and roll persuasion, as he's like, whoa, hold, friends. We don't need to do anything here. But instead of hands, it's like big fuck off sword.
Whistle Spikes. He's like, we should all be friends.
I will allow you to roll persuasion.
Yeah, I don't know that it's gonna work. Oh, I rolled a 1.
Ooh.
I rolled a 1, guys.
Holds gun. I just want to be friends.
Yeah. I just want to talk. Oh no.
So the thing you notice about these two constructs is they look a lot more detailed than Dia did. This construct over here is sort of giving you kind of like a calm, patient sort of look, like folds folds its arms into non-existent sleeves and just like tilts its head and then gets back into a ready stance.
Yes, good.
This one over here yeah, this one over here is going to give you a smile and start swinging its sword. Like doing tricks with its sword.
Okay, so can Gabireth and like say that they mean no harm at first, but then like also do it from a position of like behind OwlBear Grilz? So she's like, hey, we come in peace, basically, or whatever. She's like, we come in peace. We hung out with your friend Dia over there. Like, we just want to get out of here. We don't have to fight if you don't want to. Like I think the buddies might be down, but we could avoid this.
They appear unmoved.
That's fine.
Almost as if they're guarding something.
Oh. Something somebody could touch.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Now is that persuasion roll my action, or do I still have an action? It's kind of up to you. Oh, powerful DM.
I'll give you if you have a bonus action or anything that you would like to use, I'll give you that.
Okay, so then I guess where can I move to? Yeah, I guess Whistle will know that OwlBear is gonna manage the one on the right probably, and we'll try and get up in this guy's grill, just to occupy him. and will, as a bonus action, say to Gabrielle. Gabrielle, sorry, your name is covered.
Gabireth.
It's
Gabireth. Oh, sorry. Gabireth. It's like, I believe in you, and you can do it, and gives you inspiration.
Thank you.
Which is a bard thing where you can add a 1d10 to any roll you want to do.
Thank you. I'm gonna have to learn how to do that. But I'm very
A
Gabireth.
D10 at level 5?
Since you gave me inspiration, since you
D8,
gave
excuse me.
Gabireth inspiration, she's allowed
Sorry.
to. She's aware of this, right? And she's like, "Thank you so much. I believe in you too. Go out there. You have life. You have purpose."
Nice. Snurk, you're up.
Sorry,
Okay.
it's a D8, not a D10. Excuse me.
Thank you.
I guess we're gonna tussle. Yeah, she's just gonna start. Yeah, she's just gonna start taking some shots at Sword Boy, I guess. So we're just gonna take one shot and see what happens. Does a 17 hit?
It hits. Roll me some damage.
Wah! 10 damage.
Okay.
Okay. So then extra attack. Gonna take another shot. Ooh, that's a 24.
Okay. Roll me some damage.
Alright. That is 8 more damage. And then as my bonus action, I can take another shot, but I gotta remember what special thing for Kensei that does specifically. Okay, so if I can do it, yeah, so I'm taking a third shot as my bonus action, and since it is a Kensei shot, I can put an extra D4 on that. D4 damage, but yeah, 22 to hit
Okay.
for 6
Okay.
plus a D4.
Wow. Dang.
2.
Again, hooray.
Dang. All right. This construct over here is looking kind of a bit crumbled now. Quite a
Huh?
bit.
Nice.
Alright, that's all I'm gonna do.
Perfect.
Stay over here. That's all I got.
OwlBear Grilz, you're up, I guess. Unless Snurk, you have anything else?
That's all I got.
Hang on, I'm measuring. Perfect. I would like to move right here.
Okay.
Because OwlBear Grilz is a Rune Knight fighter who also has some magical tattoos. I would like to use a bonus action to activate my magical tattoos, which means I can punch from 15 feet away.
Wow.
So I will stand in the middle and I will just bare knuckle punch Fire Guy over here, please.
You get
Okay.
Stretch Armstrong
Please.
arms? What's going on? I would like descriptions.
Yeah,
I
please.
have a Eldritch Claw tattoo as my magical item. And it allows me to empower the tattoo and make magical 15-foot strikes as inky tendrils launch towards the target.
Wow.
Wow.
Please, can I not roll like I have been rolling? Hey, okay. That's 24 to hit on my first
Okay,
attack.
that's a hit.
I am unarmed fighting style, which means I roll a d8 if I'm not wielding weapons or shields.
Okay, roll me some damage.
I rolled a 1 on that dice.
Oh my.
Oh no.
Great. This is fine though, because I additionally have extra force damage because of the tattoo, which is another stinking 1 on the dice.
Okay.
I think
And
I'm
above
using the
damage.
dice.
Okay. So it's sort of
So
like
that's-
a little. Okay, describe to me what happens.
It is 6 points of damage because
6
I have a
points?
strength modifier, yeah. So 5 points of bludgeoning and 1 point of force.
Okay.
This is
Um,
fine.
Okay. So I guess like sort of like this like inky tendril kind of like goes out and it's like smacks
Yes.
this construct.
Yes.
This construct over here is looking like not looking very good right now. Like it's like they've got their sword planted into the ground and it's just kind of like If it could breathe, you think it'd be like breathing heavily right now?
I am the worst.
Oof.
I have
No,
a
you're
second
not.
attack that I would like to try and do better on, please.
Let's get it.
Okay. That's it. You have another attack because you're a fighter.
Yeah, because I'm a fighter because I have extra attack.
All right.
18.
That's it.
No, 18 to hit,
Yeah, that's a hit.
right? Okay, cool. Please do better. Please do better. Please do better. Hey! 11 bludgeoning damage and 4 force damage.
All right.
that better?
This. Wow, we didn't even get anywhere. This
Yes.
person is just okay. I don't know how do I mark a person. Mark a
Are we
token?
killing them?
Yes.
Yeah, actually.
Oh.
So first of all, tell me how this happens.
Yeah, so he just strolls right up and gauges the distance, and he's like, right. And then, like, does a cross, expecting that to just one punch and he'll be able to cross the next guy. And then he sees that this fire guy's, not going down. He's like, ah! And just, like, does an elbow through the air and knocks the fire guy down.
Okay.
And just, yep.
Yep.
That's all I
So-
got.
Yeah. So this contract is just like kind of collapses, and like you can see like the light kind of like wink out of its eyes as it just face plants. All right. Crap. Did I close the turn order thing?
It was Gabireth next.
Gabireth is in fact next, but where did my turn order go? Oh, here we go.
Found it.
Thank you.
I go now. What? Oh, thank you.
Thanks.
Okay, so how far is Gabireth from the blue enemy? 35 feet. That's no good. Okay. So if I walk, I lose an action.
Nope.
You
Okay,
You
so-
get to move, and then you get to do an action and a bonus action. You get 3 separate things.
Thank you. So she's just gonna move like. Wait, is this how much feet? How do you guys check? Even check. I want to be able to do this. It's 5 feet. Okay, so now I'm within the 30 feet. Okay, so now she is going to. Where did I put my thingy? I'm sorry, guys.
You're great. This is your first time. We get it.
Thank you. Then she is going to cast like Thorn Whip, which is a cantrip. How do I do that? Do I just click it?
Yeah, I think it'll work if you
I
just
think you
click it.
should just click. You should be able to just click it. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Ooh, a
Okay,
19.
so I clicked it
Oh,
and
that's
I-
a hit.
I hit him. Okay,
Wow.
now what?
Click the word Thorn Whip and it'll roll you your damage.
Ooh,
All right.
That's good, right?
That is good.
Mhm.
Tell me how it
better than
happens.
one.
Tell me what's going on.
So Gabireth takes out like a little thorn green leaf that she keeps on her at all times because nature, and she likes to be you get it. She takes it and almost in a like covering Snurk because she cares for Snurk in a like a watery way, and like a creature way too, because she's like very of nature. She like whips it out, but with enough angle that it doesn't hit Whistle Spike because she loves Spike. She doesn't understand Whistle Spike, but she respects it.
Nice. Okay, so this construct is looking a little battered. Not too much, but so and now it is our constructs. Oh, actually, Gabireth, do you have a bonus action you would like to use?
What can I do with the bonus action? Like anything?
You have a spell that says bonus action or an ability that says bonus action, then maybe.
I don't see anything like that. I don't even know where to find it. I guess I can do nothing because I don't know what to do.
That's okay.
Pretty common for you not to have a bonus action. It's
Yeah,
Mhm.
especially with casting a spell as your action.
Okay, cool. Thank you. I allow the next person to go.
So it's this construct's turn to move, so they're going to. Well, let's see. They're pretty pissed that this construct is gone. So, but you haven't really pissed them off that much. But you're kind of in the way right now. So they're gonna take a swing at you.
He will take an opportunity attack if this thing tries to go for his friends.
Yeah. So actually, we're gonna do this. So you're going to use an ability. So heavy winds are going to like burst out of the sky.
Oh.
Everyone within 50, like a sort of like a here. Let me check the range. Everyone within this 15-foot circle now has to take a strength saving throw or be pushed away 5 feet.
That's funny.
Ooh.
No, I got one.
I've lost my d20. Hang on. I laughed too early.
That's gonna be a fail for you, Tait. Or sorry,
Yeah, I
Whistle.
figured.
And
20.
all right, you passed. So you're good.
25.
And they're going to run back. Let's say.
Freeze!
Yeah, they're gonna run back this way.
How much? How far away
Uh,
are they?
About let's see, where's 30 feet this way?
No!
Yep.
No!
But it is gonna reveal some more area for you guys.
Yay,
I need-
map.
I had a thing I could do, but they moved out of range.
Well, could
Listen.
entangle them?
I
I can
It's
entangle
fine, I
them?
have a longbow. They
Okay.
can't get away.
All right. So Whistle Spike, it is now your turn.
With
You
the
go,
heavy
dude.
heart, he's going to chase after
Oh
this
no.
thing.
Oh.
Buddy.
Sad.
A sad
So,
thing.
yeah, so technically on a turn, if I'm going to use my action to attack, I get 10 extra feet, so I can get to this side of him.
From the back?
I can get all the way over here.
Okay. Well, as you move, an arrow shoots out of nowhere.
Who?
So from across this chasm, so
Oh
you're gonna
no.
roll and you're gonna. All right. Does a 19 hit?
And I'm definitely going to hit.
No, not Whistle Spike.
Okay.
Not like this.
Not our boy.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Okay. So that's this, and then plus a 2d6. I'm sorry.
That's fine. That's how this works.
Okay, so you're gonna take 8 damage.
Is it too soon for me to want to heal him?
I
Okay.
mean, no, not at
We'll
all.
see.
Nah.
I'll be there
Uh,
soon.
But anyways, so with both blades spinning, and with a heavy heart, I think Whistle says, "I'm sorry," and then is going to give him 2 quick attacks.
All right. So your first is a hit, your second is a miss.
All right. And the first one, he uses a blade flourish. It's one of his special things. So instead of just like a regular stab, it's like a whole dance move. Like he's spun his entire body around to hit this guy. And I'm going to use a bardic inspiration die. It's only a 1.
Oh,
Yeah, I
no.
get one extra. I get 1 extra AC, and he takes 1 extra damage to that. So he takes 10 damage.
Okay. Give me 1 second, and I will.
We're doing
All right.
the best at rolling damage.
All right. Anything else you'd like to do, Whistle Spike?
That is all I can do because my bonus action was my second stab.
All right. Snurk, you're up.
Okay. Yeah, Yeah, I mean, he's kind of in range anyway, but yeah, she's just gonna like mosey on up like over here. Yeah, that's probably good. And
That's
it's just gonna take another shot.
You got this.
It does a 14 hit.
Let me double check that. It's a miss.
Oh
Oof.
no.
Alright, I got 2 more of these. Let's see if it'll work.
That's also
Oh,
a miss.
that's even worse. Oh no,
Buddy.
what's happening? Bonus action. Oh
Oh
no!
That is also a miss.
I had 3 hits and then 3 misses. It's fine.
no.
I just have a bunch of arrows in the river now.
Perfectly balanced
Uh-oh.
as all
Yeah.
things
So-
should be.
Damn it!
With the sort of like
Software is
a
good.
monk-like agility, this construct over here catches all 3 arrows.
Bruh.
True.
So he's or this construct isn't going to throw him back at you, unfortunately, or actually, luckily, but
That'd be
they're
pretty
caught.
cool.
Just I use a free action to be sad.
Oh no, Snurk!
No,
All
we
right.
can't have that. We can't have that Snurk.
You can't be sad.
You can't be sad.
She is too small to be sad.
Too small to be sad.
Oh,
Oh my
not
god.
allowed.
But that's my turn.
All right, OwlBear Grilz, it is your move.
All right. I would like to move here. I would like to take a free action to kneel down and pat Snurk on the head and say, "You'll
wait.
get better."
Please tell me you have gloves on.
Yes.
Okay, good. Okay.
Are you
It's an eldritch
poisonous?
tentacle.
You know,
It's a
poison
gentle
dart
eldritch
frost
tentacle pat.
person contact. Okay, we're fine.
Yeah, I have those really cool like hand wrap
Okay,
boxing
there's
glove things.
there's just a mechanic. we're
I
fine
mean,
though.
hang on though. Hang on. Would it be funnier if I wasn't wearing gloves though? Because
I mean, you'd have
I'll
to make
do
a
it.
con save.
That's fine with me.
Okay.
I rolled a nat 20 on it. So
Okay,
I
you're
pat you
fine
on your
then. You're
head.
fine. You're okay. Just had to roll a 12 or above.
What
So
happened?
I stopped to gently pat you on your head to be like, you could do better next time. You'll be fine. Okay, I'm just
Snurk
gonna
is
go
covered
now.
in
And
poison. You'll start acting funny if you touch her.
Oh,
Yep.
thank you.
So I'm gonna move the rest of my movement over this far. I can get within 10 feet of it. Hang on, let me measure
Okay.
that out. 10. Yeah, where am I? Yep, that's where I get. So I would like to keep punching. Do the thing. Pew,
All
pew,
right,
pew, pew.
roll.
Yeah. I can do math. I promise. 24 for my first
Okay,
one.
that's a hit.
It's a hit.
Bam.
I still have my cool Eldritch Claw, Eldritch Maul, whatever it is, thing. So I get to do bonus force damage.
Okay, roll again.
Ah.
Roll me damage.
Guess what?
What?
I rolled double ones again.
All right, how much damage is that?
Oh my goodness.
So that's 6. That is 5 bludgeoning and 1 force.
So that's a 6 total damage then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm going to do my extra attack.
All right.
That's 14, which I know
Ooh.
doesn't hit from
It's a miss.
Snacks.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm going to second wind, or whatever it's called. Yep,
All right.
action surge. Action surge, because
All right.
I believe in punching things.
Okay, describe to me what's going on while you roll, I guess.
So, OwlBear has stopped to pat Snurk on the head, and I think maybe has a little bit of residual numbness in the hand, and so kind of just like hit and punches light on that hand, but connects with the other one. And then I keep rolling 16s on this dice for their action surge. So 24. Hey, and 14 points of damage on my third of 4 strikes. As just like, yeah.
Okay.
Keep punching.
Tell me how it happened.
Well, I don't think that OwlBear Grilz even really noticed because they were too entranced with what happened to their nummy hand. So it was just kind of an absent-minded, like, okay, I'm punching over there. Oh,
Just kind of-
cool. And then I think it probably like falls to pieces, and then I make eye contact with Whistlespike, who's probably not happy about seeing another construct just be punched to pieces in front of his eyes. And I'm just like, sorry.
I accepted it as the thing that was going to happen.
Oh, okay. Great. You're doing great though. Ow.
I don't
Okay.
have thumbs at this moment to do thumbs up, but it looks like a thumbs up.
Oh.
All right.
Perfect.
And with that, for now, it looks like combat is over.
Yeah.
Yes. We did
For
it.
now.
I mean, kind of like a thing that he's not good at, but Whistle is going to look for where that arrow came from.
Okay.
Right.
Mm,
That is
good.
That is smart.
Nice. So first off, since you rolled so high, first
Job. And I'm like,
You'll- in the broken remains of this construct, you'll see two things kind of shining, kind of like a little bit like a metallic glint. But with the 19, you notice that the arrow kind of came from, it came from like a height, like definitely like above you, but like somewhere around here ish.
Oh no.
So like it arced downwards.
okay.
Mm.
And I guess just quickly, what is this environment? Is this like a forest inside a building?
Oh no. So there are roots coming out. And by the way, since you've noticed, well,
Ah.
Oh
There's-
no.
Oh, okay.
okay. So I guess I don't know if we want to re-roll initiative. Actually, I'll just roll for these other.
Wait, can
Yeah.
I like use shape water to put up a wall so they can't shoot arrows at us while we're like getting over there? Or are we gonna do
Creative.
combat?
Cool.
Let me let me explain. So this is a ravine, and it's about 20 feet deep. And then this tree up here is about 20 feet high. This construct up here is actually up in the branches, like, and this one is on ground level.
Mm.
I can
Okay.
jump that.
So let me-
Furthermore, I can pick us all up and jump that if y'all wanna.
Can I like use shape water in a creative way while she's doing that? So they can't see us? Yeah. Oh, she's picking us up. I could even bubble us in the water.
Oh my gosh. I
Like
need that mental
Avatar.
picture.
I'm a waterbender.
Okay. Whistle.
Anyways.
Yeah. So.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Anyways.
I closed the turn order thing.
It's
again.
okay.
Oh no. Come back.
Anyways, Whistle Spike,
After-
you are up again. So I guess do what you need to.
What do you
So
wanna
with
do?
one movement, I can get there, but I do have to jump a little farther than I normally can. I can get 13 feet easy, so I don't know what you'd have me roll to do that.
Why are you down?
Athletics, probably.
That's the wrong one. Here we go.
Wrong construct.
Probably athletics.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I would like to pitch acrobatics in that it's more of like a dancing, like throwing yourself over dexterous move, but
Hmm.
Okay. I'll take. Yeah, sure. I'll take an acrobatics.
good, I'm better at that.
Okay. You've made it.
Yeah, that's just movement, and then I'll use my action to move to here. And yeah, I guess bonus action, another attack, just because they're actively attacking us, and I don't want them to be attacking my friends. The entire time, Whistle is still like we don't have to do this as this is going.
Oh,
but
buddy.
I know.
It's a hit.
Yay.
Gentle 5 piercing damage. Just took.
Oh wait, actually,
It's like,
there's
we don't have to do this.
these guys have resistance to piercing damage, which I totally forgot about that. So they only take 3 damage.
Oh.
Oh no.
You know what?
Oh,
I
wasn't
totally
dead.
forgot about all of that.
My attacks are magical, not regular piercing, so that won't matter, I don't think, for me.
Yep,
just
but
as a
I
heads up.
might have completely forgotten for the other ones that they have resistance to piercing damage. Oops,
That's okay.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Mm.
You're
Okay.
doing great.
Amazingly.
All right. Next is this guy's turn, and let's see. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Da, 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 da. Boop 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 boo. You know what? They're going to I guess since you're the most I guess yeah, you're the most interesting person. They're gonna take a swing at you.
Most interesting man.
Why? That's pretty rude.
Because
Well, I mean, he did kind of stab him with a.
did kind of jump over there and stab him.
So they're gonna take a swing. A 5 does not hit you, does it?
Oof.
Does not.
Okay.
You're rolling
so...
like me.
Was it just dances out of the way as he's like, I don't really want to hurt you yet.
Yep. So they're gonna swing and they're just gonna like and miss horribly. Snurk, you're up.
Okay,
Yay.
cool. All right.
Are you go
She's
back here?
Yeah, she's gonna go up to like over here by the side. And the cool thing about grungs is that their long jump is up to 25 feet.
You're
So
the
she's
coolest.
You're a monk, so like.
yeah, she's going to very easily just jump to this branch over here. I guess
Nice.
she's very mobile. I'm gonna have
love
to
this.
spend key to keep moving though because or through the branches could she like see this this archer up there?
So this archer is made out of some kind of burning red crystal. So
Oh,
you
I
can
don't like
definitely,
that.
and it's kind of it kind of blends in with the red lanterns around here, so you can see kind of this construct, but they're how do I put it? They're under half cover. Or it's considered as under.
Okay. Yeah, I'll use a key point to like keep moving towards this tree, I guess. So I can get about to the trunk and then um my little sticky toe pads can help me climb the tree, so I'm gonna go 5 feet up this tree.
Okay, so you are
I'm so
15
happy.
feet away from this.
And then okay, so that was one key first. I haven't even used my action yet. Yeah, I'm just
done.
how do you think I could get up to this archer with a dash?
A dash. Your climb is half your move speed. So technically,
Well, do
yeah.
grunts have a climbing speed?
Oh right, grungs don't
Yeah,
have
cuz
climb speed.
little sticky toes.
If they have a climbing speed, then it's just whatever that is.
That's true. Good question. Yeah, I think you could, if you're gonna dash, you could probably make it up there.
All right. So
Wow.
yeah,
So cool.
because as a monk, I have 35 feet of movement, and I already went up 5 feet, so I'm 40 feet up into this tree maximum.
Okay.
You are so cool.
But that's all I can do.
All right.
Actually, if you get past him, it's better, but it's very funny.
OwlBear Grilz, it is now your move.
All right. Seeing that I have more fun opponents, I have no such things holding me back as Whistle does. I'm very into killing constructs, so I will just kind of give this like victory yell as I trigger my Giant's Might because it's a one shot. Do all the fun things, and I become large. And yeah, I have extra damage and advantage on strength and stuff. So I love that you made the token large already. This makes me so
Ready.
happy.
It's so big.
Thank you. Thank you so much. So I would like to make it here and then just leap across.
All right, roll me athletics.
All right. I have advantage on this, so it can't fail
God.
me. Okay. It didn't fail me, which is nice. Athletics is +7, so 18.
You made it across.
Yeah. And then I would like to keep moving as much as I can, and then punch this guy as hard as I can with my action.
All right.
Guess what I rolled?
A 1.
Wow.
So,
Well,
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 I'm not
that's.
used to being large yet.
I mean,
Why am
it's
I
like
rolling
there's not
so
a
few
fumble.
ones?
I don't have any mechanics for fumbling, so you're.
Okay,
you're
I
good
was
there.
like, so is this like miserable? I fall backwards or something? I don't know.
Generally, it's either they have to do some sort of deck save, is how I've played it, or they accidentally hit a friend that's within range.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
So,
Oh,
you know,
no.
there is a there's a very small person right next to you.
There is a person there. I'm so sorry. But hey, I probably won't hit you because I've been rolling like crap.
So,
See, look at that. I rolled a 5. I don't hit you.
okay, so
Yeah.
swing goes entirely wide and misses both of them.
Sorry. Not used to big. Also, I think that Snurk just like messed up my hand. Anyways, second hit. 15. Does that hit?
It does.
Yes. This is going to be so much better. I'm going to pick my dice very carefully because I don't want any more ones. And if I get any more ones, y'all are gonna hear about it. This one. Okay.
Tell us
So-
what you roll.
I will tell you what I roll. So I get to roll my regular punching D8. I get to roll an additional D6 because of the cool tattoos, and because I am large, I get an additional D6. So I have 3 dice upon which to not roll ones.
Nice.
Please. Please don't roll ones. Okay, well, they weren't ones. They were 2s.
What?
They were 1.
They were not
weren't
ones. They were
ones.
2s.
All right. What's the
So,
damage?
We're improving.
total- yeah, a little bit. So 4 and a 2 and a 2 is 8 on the dice, plus 4 for my mod is
12.
12.
Okay, so minus 12 should be. I can math.
Hi everyone, watch us do basic math.
Math stream.
What is D&D if not just a very complicated word problem for math?
Really, for real.
All right. Is there anything else you'd like to do, our OwlBear Grilz?
Nope, that's all I can do.
Okay.
Except also apologize again to Whistle Spike.
Okay.
Oh,
He's
Well, it
sorry.
is now this one's turn.
Great.
Look
Look at me, I'm a target. Please get me.
All right.
I am the big one. Look at me, I'm the distraction.
So they're going to activate an ability, Burning Retribution. They're going to select OwlBear Grilz, who's looking like, really
Yes!
big and kind of scary.
I'm built for this.
So
Oh, no.
when they take damage, you take 2d4 fire damage.
That's fine with me.
So, all right. And I think that is. I think that is. and they're going to also move up another, climb up to like the top of this tree, which
No,
is
come back.
No.
it's okay. It's only like this tree is only like 30 feet tall, so
So there is no escape.
yeah, there is no escape.
There
So
is
they are
no
30 feet up
escape.
right now, though. You are all 30 feet up.
I will be coming for you.
All right, Gabireth, make your move.
So she's gonna like move. I think she can move like here, right?
Okay. That's on top of a fountain. You want to climb it?
Oh, yeah, no. Here?
There you go,
Sure.
there.
Yeah. Okay, so she goes there, and she's gonna use ice knife, right?
Yes, that's a
Ooh.
good one.
Okay.
Okay. Does she have to target anybody? Does she? Do I just press it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Oh.
press it, guys.
You got this.
I got it. Did it do it?
Is it? Are you
Ooh.
within range for ice knife? Is that 60
Yeah,
feet?
it's
60 feet.
160 feet.
And that
right?
is a hit. 24.
Yes.
We did
Nice.
stuff.
All right.
Good
Do I
work.
do anything else?
Click the damage button. That is a 5 piercing. We cut that in half, but a +7 cold. So this person over here is Wait, actually, let me double check the ice. How does the ice knife work?
So everyone
you-
within 5 feet of that thing has to make a dex save.
I'll take
Aha.
that.
Oh, did I mess you guys up? I'm sorry.
That is
No.
fine. Let me. But you're
I
you're
enjoy
probably
this.
fine because I'll roll a dex.
The icy cold of the ice knife is not nearly as bad as the pain. Whistle
Does
feels
an
already.
11 is an 11 work? Or is
No,
that
his save is 14.
okay? So then they take a total of I think 10
Mhm.
damage, 9 damage.
Get damage,
I
punks.
believe it's rounded up, so it would be 10.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. So this construct here is like not looking too hot. Gabireth, tell me how the knife throw went.
So, she was being so naturey and cool when she did it. I always have to include that. She took like a drop of water and she turned it into a knife. She flung it at him, like also forgetting about the repercussions of the knife and like looking at Whistle Spike with like pitiful eyes, almost like contemplating her obvious mistake, but still trying to frag out as she is. Yeah, but she does it casually because she doesn't really want to kill anybody, really, but also
Just casually throw a exploding ice
Casually.
knife at someone.
just
Did that-
like
Did that hit me as well? Because I'm adjacent.
Like, aren't you like also like 5 or 10 feet up
Large.
in the tree or something?
Oh, I mean, I could be. I absolutely could be.
I'm pretty sure
I
you're
was-
like
Only within 5
I was
feet
gonna
of the
say-
enemy, so I don't know.
I was gonna say because I rolled for it and I nat 20'd again. So apparently the only time I roll well is against my friends trying to hurt me.
You know.
It's a good time to roll well, though.
that is a good time
I
to roll
mean,
well.
Mhm.
yeah, but it's like, come on.
Okay. Well, either way, you are fine. So,
Sweet.
Gabireth, is there anything else you want to do? Alice.
I think that's like her last move.
Okay.
Yeah, for now.
Whistle Spike.
Okay. Because his main form of damage is gone, I think Whistle Spike kind of tumbles around this guy to the other side, staying within
Okay.
5 feet. There's no opportunity attacks,
Good.
and then is going to cast Thunderclap.
Ooh.
Okay.
So he's got to make a save.
This one right here. Yes.
Yeah. It's only within 5 feet of me.
Okay. They're going to. So we're gonna roll.
A con save.
You
Ooh.
good.
That passes.
Oh no.
No.
So it looks really cool. Like the spinning
Yeah.
blades, he just slaps them together, and there's like a really big, loud sound. But the dude is fine, apparently.
Hey,
It just kind of like shakes its head, going like, something happened.
look, we can tell your
And,
heart isn't in it. It's okay.
Yeah, and then I'm going to cast Healing Word on myself because
Oof.
Oof.
It's not really how that's supposed to go, I don't think.
Okay.
I did an accident. It's
Oop.
okay.
Okay, so I guess ignore that because it should be.
Healing word
Unless
is
it's
just
programmed wrong.
1d4 plus spellcasting.
Yeah, but I'm doing it a 3rd level.
Oh, so it's
So you need to
3d4.
add like 2 more d4s, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I thought that would work correctly. 7! Hooray! I think the words he uses are just this very centering, like, it's going to be okay.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, there we go.
All right.
So that's
is
all
it-
I can do. So.
Okay. So it's this construct's this green construct's turn to do something. Okay. Uh. So they're gonna select OwlBear Grilz over here,
Yeah.
and I'm sorry, but you're gonna need to
Don't-
make a wisdom saving throw.
You know I'm so good at that.
I'm sure OwlBear Grilz is a great survivalist with good wisdom. Right?
Amazing wisdom.
Yeah.
Wisdom has been impeccable throughout this whole entire journey.
Hey, guess what?
What?
I have a -2 mod.
Oh,
I rolled a 3.
Oh no! Okay.
I
Well.
have never rolled this bad in my life.
Oh my.
I have
Well.
never rolled this reliably terrible.
I'm sorry. Well, okay.
Ever.
It's not bad because it just means
Isn't it?
it just means that this construct over here is gonna start like singing a
Mhm.
little bit,
Mhm.
some kind of
Mhm.
hymn, and you over here you cannot make any attack on your next turn.
That's fine. Because guess what? If it's the end of its turn, I have a thing to do to it.
All right, Snurk,
It
you're up.
needs, no,
All
it needs to
right.
make its own wisdom saving throw because I'm using my reaction
Okay.
to make it stop.
All right.
I have a stone ruin, and when a creature that I can see ends its turn within 30 feet of me, I can invoke my stone rune from being a rune knight, and I can charm this creature to like me better than I like it. So it has to make a wisdom saving throw. Hopefully, it's as bad as I am.
Okay. It's 16.
It's wiser than I am. Okay, that's fine.
To be fair,
Hmm.
it isn't hard.
I mean, you're not wrong.
What?
It's fine.
Okay.
I'm
How
just
is
gonna be
that?
done. That's fine.
So this construct over here doesn't notice that you even did anything.
Yep.
All
I
right,
just-
Snark, you're up.
Snurk's
got-
gonna
you
get
got
up
this,
the
Snurk.
rest of this tree and just start punching.
Okay.
Punch, punch.
Please do.
Oh, that's a 10. That's not gonna hit.
That's a no. is it?
15. Yes!
Yay! Do what
For
I
6
got.
bludgeoning damage.
Yay!
All right. By the way, OwlBear Grilz, please roll 2d4 damage now.
Okay.
Oh no!
This is fine. This is great.
This is fine.
It's okay. I rolled a 1 and a 3. So down I go. This is great. I am the tank. It's fine. Don't feel bad. Stop that.
Hey, it's fine. Okay. I have a bonus action to punch with, and you know what? I will use a key point to try to stunning strike this thing. So I would
Okay.
like a con save for Fedbor.
A
Ooh,
constitution
that's a
save.
25 hits. So first of all, 7 bludgeoning damage, but yes, I need a con save.
Okay. First, let me record that health change. First off, did I do that correctly? It's a -13, so that is should be at. This
Yeah, tell us how
HP
many hit
now.
points it's at.
And we're doing a Constitution save. Yes.
Yep.
6.
Yes. That will not make it. It is
Stunned.
stun.
Yes.
All right.
Snurk is stunning.
Oh.
I don't have any more
Snurk.
bardic inspiration. Otherwise, that's what Whistle would say. But
I mean, you
Okay.
can still say it. It just doesn't have any magical effect.
It just
Okay.
makes Snurk happy.
Oh yeah, and
snap.
OwlBear Grilz, please take roll another 2d4 damage.
Okay. Another 4.
Okay.
This is fine.
Snurk,
That's
are you
all Snurk's gonna do.
okay? OwlBear Grilz, it is your move.
Okay, I can't take attacks. Am I allowed to, like, move?
Yes, you are allowed to move.
Okay, am I allowed to pick things up?
Depending on the size, sure, yeah.
I would like to pick this buddy up and drop him off the cliff.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow.
Just pink.
In the water?
Yeet. Yeet.
That is okay. I don't know if that counts as a grapple, right?
Yes.
Okay. I guess
Does that count?
Roll a strength?
Contested athletics? Of course you saw that coming, Foxy.
Like,
So,
okay. Please roll me strength.
So, yeah.
athletics, I believe it's contested athletics.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, athletics then. Thanks, Tate.
Hey, chat, I would like to thank the person that said you better not roll in that one, because guess what I just did? Because of you.
Oh no! Oh no!
He's
What
gonna try
happened?
and pick up this boy, and he goes, "Whoop."
Lucian.
I just give it a hug, apparently.
He just slips through your fingers. He's too small now. compared to
Is
you.
it bear hug?
It is a bear
Yeah.
hug, and it's a failure.
It's an owl bear hug.
It's an owl bear hug.
Okay, OwlBear, is there anything else you'd like to do?
I would like to publicly apologize to the actual Bear Grills for this mockery that I have made of himself.
Fine.
I'm so sorry, Bear Grills.
Okay. Well, I guess since this construct is stunned, Gabireth, it is your move.
Perfect.
Cool. Can I get closer to the homies?
Please do.
Yeah.
Sure, go for it.
I'm gonna need the backup soon.
Can I? Okay. Can I just I'd move like 6 feet, or I mean like 6 cubes.
Yeah, there's a little circle with a ruler in the middle on the top left hand of the corner. You
Little
can
circle
use
with a
that
ruler in
for
the
your
middle.
little arrows.
And you can right click to put a stopping point.
Already figured it out before you even finished saying it.
Woo.
Nice.
Ollie's got it.
Did I do it? Oh shit, I did it. Thank you. Oh. So can I? Yeah, so I could go here, but this is water. Does that...
You're gonna have to hop over that if you
You
want.
have to jump.
I gotta jump? I don't know how to jump.
Mhm.
So I'm probably just gonna go like here. No, okay, stop doing that. I want to move you now. Please. Thank you. Got it. I'm like here. Shape water. Oh wow. Water bridge. That was my totally
Ooh,
original
yeah.
idea.
Yeah.
Yep. So I'm gonna do that. Thank you. I'm gonna do my water bending.
Mm-hmm.
So do I have to like click that? My wheels.
It's a shape water. I'll let you have it.
It
Okay.
counts.
So I'm gonna shape water, and then I'm gonna go over so I can meet up with the homies.
Okay. You're gonna have to walk that distance though, for the distance of that bridge though, just so you know.
It'll have to be next turn because I think you only have 30 feet.
I ended. Oh no. Okay, I'll see you guys next turn. But there's hella water bridge there, so they could come. You homies could come through if you want to escape too. Okay, let me say that without including homies. There's a water bridge now, so I'll see you guys next time. I guess.
Could be a word in D&D. We don't know.
All right. Gabireth, if you have nothing, if there's nothing else you want to do, there is Whistle Spike. It is now your turn.
Okay. I have a question that if I have to use an action to answer it, then I'm just not going to ask it. But does Whistle think that the fire thing this guy is doing to Owlbear is magic?
I
I think
mean,
it's fine.
it's
Purposes of dispel magic, would it be magic?
I mean, it is. That is a good question. I mean, I was just gonna call it a hunter's mark. I'm sorry.
Because yeah, if it's like also a concentration thing, stun likely would have taken off that concentration.
It's a mark, and so I guess yeah. Okay, we'll call it. It's magic, but like not concentrated magic. So it's like a marking.
Sounds good.
Okay,
Yeah,
well
that's
then
fine.
I'm gonna have to ask you a very difficult question as I use dispel magic. Because what level is it? So do I have to roll a thing?
I'm gonna say if you can roll this at here, let me double check this person's stats.
Listen,
Actually, the way it
You
works
can
is if
roll.
it's third level or lower, it just goes away, and if it's higher, I have to roll plus my spell attack
I'd
modifier
say
and
it's
beat.
third level or I'd say it's third level. So
Oh yeah, then it just goes away.
yeah, okay.
Aw.
I
I
think
mean,
Whistle like
thanks and all.
spins a blade really fast in a super high pitch, and just the magic turns off.
Okay. I get it.
That's for less pain for you. What are you anyway? And then I'm gonna use a bonus action to try and stab this guy in front of me, even though that doesn't do a lot.
It's fine. He's not doing great.
They're definitely not looking too hot right now. That's a
Well,
miss.
that's not gonna hit.
Oh no.
Lebu.
I'm sorry, that's a miss. I'm assuming that's your turn then.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Well, feeling like they're definitely looking very much not too hot. So they're going to
Well, no, the hot
use-
one's over here.
Yeah, no.
Sorry.
So they're gonna use kind of like a self-destruct, I guess, but they're going to use life
I'm ready.
transference at third level to heal back this character and then go kapoof.
I'm about it.
Just clap.
So there
Oh.
so this one right here is just kind of like you can see like the almost like some kind of like life force just leave it and rush up to the archer up there, and it just collapses. Like all the
I'm
light just leaves its
He
eyes.
killed it. It is sad.
I'm gonna make a character choice to not recognize that the life has transferred, and instead I'm like, oh, Whistle, good job. I mean, oh, that probably hurts a lot, like
I also think
emotionally.
that he killed it because like a sword just bounced off of it and then it falls over and he's gullible and dumb and he's just like, oh.
Oh, Team Gullible and Dumb. Way to go. Go us.
All right.
No high five because it's a sword right now. But
All right.
Mm.
Snurk, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna try to punch this 3 times in advantage, and hopefully
Punch
the
it.
advantage will help.
Okay, go for it. That hits.
Yay.
That's
Oh
your turn.
no, roll 20. Don't do this to me. Okay, there we go.
No,
Uh,
roll 20. Why?
roll 20, so that's 8.
Okay. And
Max punch.
don't forget, OwlBear Grilz, please roll 2d8.
No, I
Wait, I
turned that
thought that
off.
it went away.
Oh, it went away. Yeah, forgot. Okay, that's gone. Don't worry.
Oh
I'm
no,
I mean,
chat. I
missed.
rolled a 3 and a 1 on that next roll.
That's a miss.
That's fine.
It's still better than how I
Okay,
rolled.
24 will hit though. For 8 more bludgeoning damage.
Okay, that's it.
Punch.
Okay. Is that it for you, Snurk?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. So she's like, hit, miss, hit.
Oh no.
Okay, OwlBear Grilz, you can now make an attack action.
Hooray.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Do I need to climb up into the tree to be on level with this guy?
I mean, they're like 30 feet up in the air, so I mean, like, if you can, like, I mean, if you if you can reach 30 feet,
I can,
then you're good.
because my movement is
You
30,
doubled to
and I am large.
yeah. So
Okay.
normally you're
Oh,
probably like 6
although-
feet, and now you're 12 feet, and then your arms are probably like 10
A
feet now.
bit.
So
Large.
I am large. Hi.
All right. Well, then I guess take a swing if you can.
And I have a range of like 15 feet to punch, so
Yeah. So you're good.
it's like 20 feet now. Yeah, you got it.
I have so much reach.
All right.
Hooray! I rolled a 23.
That's a hit. What's the damage?
Hooray! Okay, so I got my D8 and my D6 and my D6. I kid you not, 2 of these are ones.
Oof. How much total damage is that?
Total damage is 10.
Okay. This
Why?
this one over here, right? Like it had perked up like before Snurk smacked it. Snurk smacked it, and it was kind of like, oh god, no. And now it's like looks like it's like almost on the edge of crumbling into pieces now.
Excellent. I have a second attack. I would hope it works. Maybe 21.
That's a hit.
Does that hit? That hits.
Yeah.
Hooray!
Okay, don't even roll damage. What happened?
I want to roll just to see if I get ones again.
Yeah.
Of course, I get max damage this time when it does not matter.
One time it doesn't matter.
Moment of silence for this. Why? Anyways, so I guess Bear Grylls or OwlBear Grilz just like jumps and like mid climbs the tree, but he just like pauses halfway up and then reaches does a couple of punches just to hit him now from like down below and just like uppercuts him and punches his head off.
Flying everywhere.
All right. Okay, and now combat is officially over.
Okay, but you said that the first time, and then these guys showed up.
Okay.
don't
Well,
trust
actually,
you.
factually though, this time it's
Actually, it's done. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
All right. Yeah. So the dust
That
is
was a
settled.
delight. Okay.
The dust is settled. These constructs have kind of crumbled. What do you guys want to do? You guys want to
I
go?
don't-
Bodies.
I want to go to my friends.
Oh,
Yeah,
break
get
it
over
down.
here.
There's a bridge now. You can walk across it whenever you
Can I
want.
just-
Basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Yay. Welcome. Welcome
how
back.
how can I tell if anybody else is dying?
Oh, we're fine.
Okay.
Well, I'm fine.
What
Whistle
the-
Spike might not be.
I
I
do
would have put it
have-
on a scale of 1 to 38. Whistle's feeling like a 25.
Okay, so like if I tried to heal whoever's doing worse, that would be probably OwlBear Grilz.
No, I still got 38 hit points, my dude.
Okay, you a tank. You don't. Okay.
I am a
forget it then.
tank. Yeah, don't
I'm
worry.
just happy
I
to
was
be with my friends.
I was built for this. It's fine.
I was built
And-
for this.
Yeah,
Um,
built our OwlBear tough.
so being up here in this
Anyways.
tree, can Snurk make a perception just to see like what's around,
Ooh.
like below
Yeah.
her,
Sure.
or
we
like
still-
if there's a door or something? Let's see.
Right.
smart.
'Cause we still gotta
give it a
get
roll.
out of here.
And that's a door.
Is that the right
You,
one? That's
you
the
would
right
be
one.
correct. 15.
15.
Okay. Nothing seems to. I guess nothing really seems to catch your attention beyond this body right here. Has a very nice cloak, but like hidden in its folds is a red key.
Mm,
More
Ooh.
keys.
that
Keys.
sounds like the way.
Yeah.
Gonna pocket that key. Not really sure where this goes yet, but I have this.
Oh yeah, there's another key. Yeah, good work. Yeah. See?
Whistle's like, well, I did see shiny something in the other ones.
Oh,
And,
should we go back for the shiny things?
And,
Always.
there's
The
the door's
shinies.
over here, by the way.
So,
Uh,
we looking for the shiny things and every other person that has fallen now, just to be sure.
You know, that's probably valid.
Always the shiny.
Can I look for the shiny things in this one?
Sure. Give me a perception.
My eyes are large now, so I hope it helps.
But
It
now the
didn't.
key is smaller compared to you.
It didn't. I rolled a 4,
You,
which with my investigation
you,
is a 3.
you see with these large eyes that there is a green key on the on this dead body, but that is about it. You otherwise you can barely see the tree, and you can't even see across the bridge anymore.
I'm so sorry, Bear Grylls.
I think Whistle actually wants to try and figure out like the magical construction of these things. If only he's hoping that they're like less sentient and therefore he'll feel less bad.
Okay, you can roll.
17.
Okay. So um, I'm sorry.
Don't spare it. Yeah, no, go for it.
I'm sorry, Whistle, but you can feel that each of these constructs have a similar mana feel to their related colored arcana gems, but comparing it to your previous, I guess like magic mapping to Dia, you notice that the chest cavity, which in Dia had, it was like just like an empty void. Um, these constructs had like necromantic soul magic containers.
No.
Okay.
On a scale of like a I don't know, a construct that has no emotions and say Whistle or another Warforged, like 0 to 10, we saying like a 7?
Like an 8 or 9.
Oh, that's good.
So like it's
Whistle
a
be sad.
so these guys were like definitely sentient.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like full
This is
sentience,
like
like
I've
brought back
done
to
this
life.
before.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, oh, I've done this before. It's no fun when this happens.
Mm,
Literally his only experiences in life are music and having to do basically this. So
buddy.
yeah. Anyways, he's gonna roll some perception, or I guess go back across the bridge and try and roll perception on the rest of these bodies because we do need to get the key.
Okay. Roll me some perception
He's not gonna be good at it though.
then. Okay.
13's not bad.
That's not bad. Okay, so you see on this one a yellow key and a pendant that kind of glints a little bit.
Yeah, he'll pick that
That's
up.
a
He
good
doesn't.
one.
He doesn't know what the consequences of that might be.
Do it.
Do
All
it.
Pick things up with no regard.
Mm-hmm.
He
Are you
hasn't burned his hands yet, so he's gonna keep touching hot stoves.
Good. I support this.
Yep. And what are you picking? What exactly are you picking up? Just the key or
The
anything else?
amulet, both of them.
All right.
The key and the shiny amulet.
So that amulet gives you +1 to strength. Congrats.
Yay!
All right. And are you gonna check this one too?
Yeah. I will go up and do perception on that as well. Not great. He's distracted by the moral implications of looting a dead body.
Yep.
This is the first time he's
Oh.
had to do that.
Uh,
He's like, huh.
It's like
Oh.
you think there
Uh.
definitely should be something here, and you remember you saw 2 glints, but you can't seem to find them while searching through the rubble.
I think at this point in time, Gabireth is gonna see the sadness in Whistle Spike's maybe soul, and she's gonna take pity on him and investigate the bodies so he doesn't have to further himself into it.
All right. Which ones are you gonna investigate? This one. Okay.
This one that he failed to investigate.
All right. Roll me some perception or investigation or insight. I guess.
Perception.
All right. 13. Okay. You spot a blue key and some kind of smoking pipe.
A smoking pipe.
Yeah.
okay.
Can she like investigate it before she touches it, or like use her magic thing to see if there's any?
I mean, sure, go for it if you want.
Do I do Arcana or do I do investigation?
Roll investigation or something. Actually, you could roll me some nature.
Nature. I like nature. But yeah, nature.
Oh,
Ooh, that's better.
I got 21, guys.
Okay, so
21?
from your knowledge of nature, you know that there's some leftover leaf in this pipe, and you know that smoking this kind of leaf will make your reflexes a lot better. Just a little
Yeah. Gabireth decides to blaze it.
Yeah.
bit. You're just gonna light it up and blaze it.
Yes.
Alright,
Very casually.
All right. So remember this. You get.
We can clip it later. We can clip it. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Gabireth.
Yeah.
Remember, for 1 hour, which is not really gonna matter much, but for 1 hour, you get +2 to your deck saves.
Heck yeah.
Nice.
All right. And there's a blue key there, so I'm assuming you're picking that up.
I'm picking that up.
Okay. One more thing. As you're searching through the through the remains of this construct, another note falls out.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh look,
No,
this
guys,
is
you
from a
said
more
no,
recent...
not no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, that's a
Oh,
good.
no.
That's a good note.
Yeah, Bloom Spring, 1232 EA. Another of my friends died today. Our camp is only a mile or two from
From
I don't yeah, from there. From there, so Malachi and Joseph decided to make the trip to buy some supplies and look for guests for our group.
Quest.
Requests for our group.
Also Jasper.
I've
I'm
never.
sorry.
Oh,
Nope, his
sorry,
name is
Jasper.
Joseph
Let's
now.
find
Canon.
out.
This is Joseph now. Okay.
I-
Bro.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I know how to read, but I haven't actually had to do that yet before. Huh. I've never seen our cheery rangers so maudlin as when he informed us of the Goblin Bandit ambush
Yes.
they walked right into, and how Malachi stayed behind to give him time to escape. He was
Oh.
always such a kind soul, so true to his faith. I will miss him.
Oh, buddy.
So taking in the sadness of this note, Gabireth would also just like to note, wasn't Jasper the name of one of the bad guys we just, or the sentient beings that we just demolished?
I didn't know they had names, actually. They're constructs.
Oh.
Hey, constructs can have names. Says Niffer. Not anyone else.
But it doesn't. Whistle's like, well, I had to give myself a name. And if they didn't think to do that, then they might not have one.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
So I didn't hear any names, so I don't know.
Damn. How do I find out if there were names?
Well,
Speak with Dead at this point? I don't know.
would have been nice if we had known that.
Whistle tried. He's like, hey, we don't have to. He just was bad
Yeah.
at it.
Y'all tried, for sure.
I feel like I did attempt.
You did.
I did
I
attempt.
respect that.
Did this body in front of Snurk get searched?
This one?
Barry Grills did, but
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But Bear Grylls was not the particularly.
Oh, okay.
OwlBear Grilz.
Just-
We're not
yeah,
gonna make.
just gonna
Bear Grylls
cast
get
an eye
that.
over
Owlbear
it,
is like
see what
distinct-
happens. That's a 12.
Owlbear is distinct from Bear Grylls because Owlbear is not not the same. We have to be clear.
Okay. There is a green key on this on
Ooh.
this body.
Yep.
And there's also a ring on it.
Snurk's gonna put on the ring.
Get
Yes.
Put a
plus
ring
wisdom.
on it.
All of you are doing so good at just immediately taking things and not questioning them. I'm so proud.
Listen, she was
You
minus
just
1.
loot the bodies.
So proud.
But yeah, you can just take +2 to your wisdom and take the key, I guess.
Oh my god.
See, all y'all are getting
Does that
stat
mean
buffs, and
does that
I,
mean my
but one of
AC
who
goes?
needs it.
It technically does.
Your AC does go up, yeah.
Ah, Whack.
Okay. What do you guys want to do now? You want to see if you can check out this door over here?
Yeah, we'll go.
Yeah, let's
Check
look
that
at
out.
the door.
Although Whistle will be like, hey, do we want a quick break? Do we want to like do a short rest?
Why?
I mean, we can.
Oh, I am a medium creature again.
Okay.
Stay big forever.
This was
Okay.
nice. This was nice, but we're done now. Jump. I mean,
All right.
we
So on
we could do a short rest if you wanted.
Oh, I don't know what's at the other end of the door, and I mean, I do feel like I will be slightly more effective if we did, but
I would get my action surge back if we short rested.
Also get key points back.
That's
Sorry,
true.
sorry.
Yummy key
Uh,
points.
Mm. Okay.
All right.
Well, like,
I meant
Yo,
in
what's up,
character.
everybody? Foxy checking in again. We're gonna let our heroes short rest for a brief bit, and we'll also let you guys
Hi.
in the audience short rest to refill your drinks. Use the little boys, girls, or in betweens rooms. And yeah, we'll see you guys in a little bit. Be safe, and we love you. Okay. Bye. Hello and welcome back to Tavern
Hey.
Tales with Neon Lights. We are in the home stretch. Our adventurers have just dealt with some strange combat against some necromantic constructs, retrieved some keys to what must be the door in front of them, and are now prepared to head forth and hopefully get themselves the hell out of here. Michelle, take it away.
I hope. Well, I don't need to summarize anything because thank you, Foxy. So our adventurers just took a short rest. So please, refill up your
Woo!
actions and your key points. I believe Gabireth, you might be gaining a small amount of spell slots. Maybe.
I don't know what that is.
You have that nature's
fuck.
rest thing where you get spells
Spell
back.
slots. Yeah. Okay. Do I get? I think I get everything back.
I'm actually not sure.
Also, oh, sorry.
No. You keep.
I'm going to, during the short rest, I get to do Song of Rest, so anyone who spends hit dice to regain health, you get an extra d6. He pulls out
Perfect.
his violin, and just as he's sitting there, he's like playing he's trying not to make the music too sad, but he's just sort of riffing on the violin the whole time, and it is very sweet. It's just what he does
Aw.
when he's thinking.
That's so sweet.
And,
Perfect.
alright.
Well, that was a 1 on the d6 for chat.
Oof.
Yep.
It
So
happens.
total of
Yep.
10.
I
The
don't even
violining does not help him. The
Oh no,
violining
that's
does not.
another one.
I'm like, I don't need
What?
help, so I was just doing that for fun, but I didn't
Oh.
like how that ended up. I got a 1.
Oof.
It's true.
Oh,
Hey,
dang it.
Trying to make
That
it
didn't
cheerful and
work for
relaxing, but
me.
it's just kind of sad. Oh, you have to do /R, or is it
Yeah.
/R, and then 1d6.
Yeah, I thought I pressed.
That.
It's fine. I can type, I promise.
I
Okay,
used a
3.
little clicky menu.
Yeah, there's that too. There's the dice roller.
It is
Or
so much
just
faster for me to type
having
than I'm
like,
so much used to
yeah.
that.
Really?
Okay.
I use this system a lot though, like a lot. So
Okay. I feel it.
All right. So you guys gonna go through this door?
Oh, wait,
yeah,
Yeah.
wait,
it has 4
wait.
We have
keyholes,
the
so we each
keys.
turn a key.
I think I want to bring up a theory.
Mm-hmm.
Please do.
As-
You're the only one with brain cells.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Whistle. That seems
remember,
harsh, but yeah, I don't have brain cells. Thank you.
you are smart in your own ways, although I don't know what those ways are. Whistle Spike.
Sorry.
I just want to say that going through this area, the one thing we noticed about, or Dia, the one thing that we noticed about Dia that wasn't present in any of these other ones was that void. And here, this idea of necromancy is coming up over and over again, and we finally have like written evidence that the person who runs this suffered losses. So is there any way that these people are in these gems or these golems that we have defeated now? So that would just make us even more sad, I guess.
Well, in a way that would be better, I guess. Whistle speaking. In a way that would be better, at least for me. It means that there are people who try to break the rules of like life and death, and I don't have a lot of experience with that, but that makes them freed now, I guess. I mean, I don't know if I have a soul, but they did, and now they get to go to whatever afterlife there is.
Yeah, I mean, if I died, I wouldn't want to stick around a weird red tree, I guess.
And be forced to serve some guy that I don't even know if I like.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Huh.
I like that theory. Let's go with that. It makes me feel less sad.
All right.
This was really just all for you, Whistle Spike, and not for the. We're fine. Let's move on.
Okay.
Don't whistle that. He'll believe you. He doesn't know what sarcasm is, and he's easily duped. He's like, yes, thank you. That was very helpful.
I open the door.
All right. So you're gonna
Let's
insert a
open
key.
Yes, the keys. There's 4 of them, right?
Yep.
See, I can count.
Okay.
Do it.
So these 4 these 4 keys you kind of have to jiggle a little bit to figure out which one goes where, right? Like kind of like, push one in, doesn't work, keep switching. But eventually you manage to figure out the combination. And as the doors sort of creak open, a very tattered third note kind of just falls to the ground.
Oh, look at that.
Who wants to read this one?
I can't.
Please read it in the grung voice.
But I can't read.
Oh no.
Well, I can read.
Okay, I think it's talking about a secret tunnel. Yeah, it's definitely a secret tunnel.
Secret
Through the mountain.
tunnel. Secret tunnel.
Through
Through
the
the
mountain.
secret tunnel.
I feel bad that I started that, but that was so good.
Don't
Anyway.
feel bad. Anyways, Ali, go.
Okay, I'm tired of this life, this adventuring. I'm tired of the danger, the constant fighting, and the loss more than anything. Azul is gone, trampled over by the centaurs. It is my fault. I sent us into that temple. But I will make it right. Now that I have the I can finally begin the final my research. I'll see them again. Okay, so at this point in time, after pondering the note, Gabireth comes forth and says, I think my theory might be right.
Honestly, very impressive that you got it just before we actually got confirmation.
Good work.
You are definitely the smart one.
I definitely put those intelligent points somewhere.
Gabireth is the smart one. All right, are you guys going to continue through the door? Or are you gonna want to?
Oh yeah.
We continue.
Oh yeah. Whistle's hoping that whoever did this is at the end of this so he can stab them repeatedly. That's his plan.
Yeah.
I
I
support
think
you in this.
even Gabireth at this point is a little pissed off because she knows that the way of life is death, and they cheated death because of their selfish, humanistic feelings or human-like feelings. I don't know. I simply live in the forest.
All right, you find yourself in some kind of library or study.
Gross.
They're like on some desks. That you can see books that are stacked very neatly, almost meticulously, and on another desk, it's like papers are just scattered all over the place, just like, almost madly. Yep.
Yeah, I think Whistle will pick up some of the papers that seem to be scattered. And does it look like anything he could read or know?
Roll me some perception, please.
I have an important question. Is this a gem in the middle of the summoning circle?
It's a lantern. All right.
Oh, okay.
OwlBear touches it anyways, and 1 point of fire damage.
Like, because listen, if it was a gem, you know what I'm gonna do.
All right. Whistle Spike. You after digging through the papers, you can like some of them seem to be like some of them are like slashed almost illegibly. You find another note.
Evil world. I am
I
good.
think he reads this out loud. 9th of Harvest Mount, 1233 EA, Jasper, 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 a bunch of times. Gone now, all gone, all gone. Wrong world twice. Evil world, real big. But I can fix. I am God now.
That was
He
such
performs
a
it like
good-
That
that.
was so dramatic, and I love it.
Dramatic reading.
I like that. I like
Oh,
that.
So
God.
good.
Whistle is a bard. Everything has to be
God.
Am God now.
It's the frog voice. It's so good. I am God now.
Okay. I think
why didn't we
it's
both do
gone
that?
now. All gone. All of them. All of. I think. Fancy Fs, maybe. But yeah. Gabireth is just gonna like come forth and take this time to say, what happened here?
Would you like to roll me some perception?
Wrong. Okay, yes. That sounds good. Perception it is. Ooh.
Hey. Okay. So,
Natural 20.
Gabireth, you can see right here, there is a door. But another thing that catches your eye, are these paintings on the wall over here. Um, in this painting, you can see a Kalashtar monk. Um, he looks quite calm, almost has a very peaceful expression. Um, this one has this painting over here has a bright-eyed, smiling tabaxi fighter. You can recognize the same sword that uh, that the construct that you were fighting had. This green painting has a dwarf cleric, um, and this red painting has a fire ganassi ranger. I'm not sure if you recall this, Gabireth, but the cloak matches the construct that you fought. And in this painting is a very meticulous-looking half-elven wizard.
Is there like
Ah,
a
yes,
ring
the
or
man
a
I need to
necklace
kill.
in any of them?
Hmm?
Is there a ring or a necklace in any of them, like the other things we picked up off of the, or a
Yeah.
pipe or anything?
So this
Asks Niffer, who's way smarter than OwlBear Grilz.
so you can see a ring on this dwarf cleric.
Mhm.
And this Kalashtar monk has a has a little pipe on his mouth.
Had the pipe.
The-
Pipe.
and this tabaxi fighter has a pendant, like a bright, like sun, like sort of like shaped in the like a sun, like glowing, almost glowing in the painting.
Nice. But OwlBear Grilz doesn't notice any of that.
With a -2 in perception, he notices none of it. I think Whistle also wants to roll Arcana on this obvious big red circle that we've kind of been ignoring.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You know.
I think I wanted to do that.
All right.
I mean, I wanted to investigate it if it was a gem, but it's just a lantern, so.
Yeah.
Okay. So Whistle
No,
Spike. Whistle Spike. The flavor of, you can recognize, like, after having run Arcana on a bunch of these constructs, you recognize the flavor of the magic is much the same. It's a little mix of, like, some kind of, like, earth rock manipulation and necromancy. That's about all you can get. Gabireth, with a 16, you recognize that this is some kind of like soul calling circle, like meant to channel like a soul into something.
Okay.
Our understanding of this, if you put a soul in one of these constructs, can it leave?
I think we just made it leave.
No, I mean, can like the construct leave the area, like the
Of
building?
its own, yeah,
Of course.
of its own choice. Yeah.
I don't know if I have to roll to understand that or not, but
you can roll me some Arcana and maybe some deduction.
there's no deduction in this game. But
There's no deduction. Okay. Well, you got a 15. So Whistle Spike, from what you understand, it looks like this circle has been written like over and over and over again, trying to like reduce power consumption somehow. But it still takes like an almost like it just like an incredible amount of magical power to bind a soul and keep it bound.
Well, that was a thought. Oh well.
I think
The door!
Yeah, I feel like that's maybe all we're gonna get out of this, but I don't know. Okay.
No, it's great.
But we definitely have confirmation now that they were people at one time.
Mm-hmm.
Or living beings rather than people, because I feel like that we incorporate all here. Do you want to? I kind of want to like investigate the door because I don't trust anything.
Sure.
I go here.
Hey, that's real good.
Okay. That's pretty good. There doesn't seem to be anything wrong with this door. Gabireth, do you guys wanna take another look at those paintings?
Oh, yeah. Can I do
Okay.
that with the same investigation roll?
Okay. You can Gabireth, you can see nameplates written at the bottom of each of these portraits. So the one in front of you has Ametrine written under it. This red one has Jasper written under it.
Jasper.
The names.
Yep. The green one that you're standing in front of has Malachi under it.
It's not Malachi.
It could be okay. I'm sorry, Malachi. I'm bad at names.
You're great, Lord.
Yep. The yellow one, Malachi. the yellow one you're standing in front of. The nameplates is Sanella.
Gabireth recalls the
And
The
note.
last one is
Sure.
Azul.
Hey guys, the note. You remember that?
Listen, the geology nerd in me is like, listen, I know exactly what all of these are referring to. This is fine.
And the last one
Even universe
is
fan in me.
Azure.
Wow. Okay.
But yeah,
So-
there's nothing strange about the door, by the way. And these paintings like all look fine to you.
Yeah, they do. Can I use insight in a meaningful way?
I mean, you can go through the door, but okay. Yeah, you can sure roll some insight if you want.
No,
I
it's okay.
don't know
We'll
what
go through the door. I've been dragging this out. I want Owlbear. I want
Oh,
Owlbear.
great.
You know what to do, Owlbear.
Yeah, I do. I already did it while you were at the paintings. You just turn around and Owlbear's gone through the door. Bye.
We're going after him. It's like, shouldn't we wait for the one who actually knows what they're doing? Okay.
Sorry, you guys are already through. Okay. Guess I will move everyone over.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Oh God, I'm in front.
No, you're not. I got you.
There we go.
Stand behind me.
What the fuck is that?
I need that as my ringtone. Just a little frog voice. What the fuck?
That would be a great tech sound.
It would.
Okay. Well now, you've all found yourself in a rather large cavern filled with the same purple crystals that you saw in the experimental room, as well as what Dia was made out of.
Excellent.
I have 2 questions.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
One, we took the red painting with us apparently, but that's just a small detail. Fine if that's what we
nice.
did. Okay, so the actual 2 questions is, one, do we recognize this guy from the purple painting? I want to answer that for a second. Whoever this is, like their description, and if they look like the dude from the purple painting, then I have a second question.
As you make your way into the room,
Hey!
the figure standing there turns around to face you. He is a elf-looking figure, very pale and looking moderately decrepit, as if you can tell. His eyes very sallow and sunken in, though the irises hum with a purplish power. In his hand, he holds a bundle of crystal, which he seems to be peering over, if not studying. However, as the door swings open, he turns around and says, "Intruders. And what brings you all here?"
I'm
Gabireth,
a
I recognize him.
I would like to be large now, please.
I'm just gonna point at OwlBear
OwlBear Grilz.
Grilz. Just gonna point. That's what brought us here.
Just
Hi, I touched things.
We
You
just
touched
wanted
my
to go.
gem.
Yep.
Then you will die in here. All of you.
I mean, probably not.
Can we talk about this?
probably
Yeah,
not.
listen.
But no, really quick. Is this the guy from the purple painting?
Yes, this is absolutely
Yes,
Emerson
yes.
from the purple painting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the Whistle's not even saying anything. Blades are out, and I want to roll intimidation to say you were gonna let Dia go, and you will die. Not or, and.
Not or.
Amatrin.
I wanted to take a different approach, and I wanted to talk to him
To like
or
Whistle Spike
her
Murdy
or
move.
them.
We got grudges
Whistle is
now.
assuming that this is the guy. Yeah, Whistle is assuming this is the guy who put people in the golems, and isn't even gonna ask questions about that. He's real mad.
Mhm.
I'm sorry.
Amatrin
And-
immediately takes in your appearance of Whistle, and like he kind of steps back a bit, seeing that there's a group of seemingly armed intruders in front of him, but then kind of begins to look at you a bit longer and just says, "Now you are of curious construction. No soul, yet sentient. I'll enjoy stripping you for parts from my research."
Okay.
I think this is the time where I'm gonna need you loves to roll some initiative.
We're gonna kill Fox.
We're gonna kill Fox.
I really just wanted to talk to him.
Gabireth, if you'd like to talk, you totally
Imagine
can.
talking.
You can continue to. You can
Yeah,
Gabireth,
continue
you
to
don't have to
fight.
fight yet.
Please load character sheet.
Whistle will,
Can you do that for me?
You hold him back if you want to talk.
Please.
Okay.
He's not going to be
Please.
that strong.
Okay.
There, we're gonna click on token first.
Suck it, you
Oh my god, roll 20. What are you doing, please?
Oh no, I rolled a 1.
Oh no.
I am already
That's
large.
fine.
I made myself large during this. Thank you.
Gotcha.
I love
I
it.
am large, and I
I
have
am
large
large.
eyes.
I am big.
All right, Gabireth, were you still talking, by the way?
Yeah,
Go for
I
it.
was just gonna say, while my team and I have a lot of feelings going for this, I feel like fighting doesn't have to be the way. While I do not understand and I do not agree with the way you handle death and life, I think we can appeal in the sense that, or we can relate in the sense that we are aware you did this out of the pain of losing those around you and those you hold close.
Amatrin kind of like again shrinks back a little bit, maybe sort of recoiling as you begin to mention his friends. Obviously, he kind of slinks back a bit, holds the crystal tighter to his chest. I didn't do this because of pain. I did this for retribution. This world is wrong. These gods are wrong. They take and rob and care nothing of the prayers we offer for them. But I will be a better god. A perfect god. Worship me, or die.
Bonk. I walk forward and I just hit him on the head.
Oh, I'm sure we have to do initiative, unfortunately.
I think we did, and
Yeah,
Owl is
and
first.
OwlBear Grilz is first.
Oh, hey.
You're monologuing, and I'm like, mm-mm.
You caught me
We can't let Foxy
monologuing.
monologue.
Caught you
Oh, I think
monologuing.
Gabireth.
Do your
Real
thing.
quick, I think Gabireth still needs to roll initiative, though.
It's
I
true.
think I did,
She's
didn't
in.
I?
She did. I put her number in because it wasn't tracking.
Oh, Good.
Oh,
I got
that
an
doesn't
8.
show up for me.
It doesn't have it on for me either.
Okay, should I just do it again? Maybe if I get higher.
If you
Oh, I
click
did
on
it.
your if you click on your token and then go to your character sheet and roll
Wait, what?
initiative, that should put you in order.
Interesting.
If I click on my token,
Hold up. Do you guys
Yeah.
see her now?
Click on your token
and then what?
Do you see her
And
now?
then go to your character
I gave her a
sheet
turn.
and
You
click
guys
on
see
the
her?
word
I fixed
initiative.
it.
Oh,
There,
thank
nope,
you.
it's in there now.
We
It's in
did!
there now.
Thank you.
Nice.
There you go.
All right.
Anyway.
Hi. I would like to hit Foxy, please.
Okay. What'd
One foxy punch, please.
What'd you roll to hit
What?
me?
Two Foxy punches, please. I rolled a 17.
Mm-hmm. And
27.
those are both hits.
Yay!
I better be. You know, funny enough, the
hope so.
second one doesn't.
No, just goes right over. Hey, fellows, my friends, stream. I got new dice during the break, and it shows because there are no ones on these dice, and this is beautiful.
This is amazing.
Yeah, 16 points of damage, please, sir.
Liza. Ouch,
For
that's
your
not
first hit, and the second one is where's my other d6? There we go.
Okay.
11.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Hey, DM. This is so fun that I can say this. Can I use a legendary action?
What?
Hey.
So as OwlBear walks up and bonks me quite expeditiously.
In the middle of your monologue.
Cutting off my monologue, by the way. Amateur and just like you come over and you just slug him, and despite this guy being like a very decrepit elf, you think you just send him flying. He kind of just like takes it, doubles over a bit, looks up at you, eyes sparking in purple, and says, "Then you have chosen death. And I am going to use my ability, Maddened Chaos. So I'm going to need you to make a dex saving throw."
Okay. Hey, new good dice. Character sheet says 16.
Nope. I'm a level 8 character, by the way, guys, if you were wondering.
You're what?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing at all. Yeah, so I'm gonna need you to take this much piercing damage. As
This
all
much?
around
That's-
Amatrin, a bunch of crystal-like spikes just lance out of the ground, in a circle all around him.
Very nice.
And yeah, that's it. That's all I got there.
Cool.
Next turn, Gabireth, you're up. I'm pretty sure, right?
So I'm not
Yes.
We're not reasoning with this guy anymore, I
You
guess.
did say
I did
die.
just
You did tell
punch
us to die.
You could try.
Yeah.
He told us
Guess
to
I'll
die
die.
twice. And
You
I
could-
don't like when people mess with the natural cycle of things, because with death comes new life. And he just messed it up. So yeah, maybe we'll throw hands.
You
You
definitely
squaring up
Maybe.
with me, Ollie? All right,
it
that's
worked
fine.
out very well.
I kind of want to call lightning,
Yes, do it.
but
Do it,
that
do it,
would
do it, do it, do
hurt.
it, do it, do it.
That would hurt OwlBear Grilz,
No.
right? No?
No?
Call lightning is one
is it
target. I
not?
think.
Yep.
Okay.
Isn't
So-
it within every 5 feet? I
Hang
think
on, I'm
I've read
looking it
that.
Let me
Mine
double
is
check
the
for you.
120 feet range.
I'm looking it up.
It's 10 feet tall within a 60-foot radius, centered around a point. Each
Each creature within 5 feet of that point.
so you
So
got
you can
Well,
do
you
it
can take a
behind
point.
him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, since you're first timer, you don't have to center it on me. You could put it right behind
Yeah.
me, so it only hits
So,
me
like,
and not out.
Put it
Uh-huh.
right.
Yeah.
Put it right there so that it hits him behind.
Okay.
Hit him in the
Electrify
butt.
the water.
So
Yeah.
I just
Hit him in the butt.
Style points.
Do I make a
I'm
saving
going
throw,
for the
Samurai?
booty.
Yeah.
I'm going for the
Yes.
booty.
Yes.
What saving throw do I make?
Yeah.
That-
I'm
It's
just
a
gonna
dex
do that.
Oh no, not that.
Wait, what
one.
level? I'm at 5 or
I think you're casting it at 4th level. I think
Fourth
it's
level.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
Cast
I'm
it
gonna-
at 4th level?
If we're 5th level, we only
Third.
have 3rd level spells.
Oh yeah, you're right. My bad.
So,
So
3rd
it's
level.
3rd level.
All
Yep.
right, well, here comes
Yeah.
my. Oh, ow. Well, I'm gonna roll this. Ha!
You got a flat 0.
Yep.
Oh.
Taking that one to the
Welcome.
face.
Well,
Did I do
Welcome to my world.
Rolled a 1 and subtracted a 1.
Taking that one in
Got
the
a
noggin.
0.
I have passed on my bad dice rolls to
Clearly,
you.
you brought it on to me. That's fine. I should get my real dice, I guess, huh?
This was worth it.
it? Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Where are my clacks? I don't know where
Something
my clacks are.
happened.
I can't find my clacks. They're gone.
So
Bummer.
like I guess like a big, like 60-foot like circle of like clouds just like just come
You're in
into
the wind.
existence somehow like above, and a lightning strike just like slams into the water behind Ametrine and just boop, like just hits Ametrine from behind.
Yes,
I don't
good.
find this very funny, thank you very much. I'll have you know. I find this
Electric-
rather painful.
Mm.
Get right. I'm saying that, not Gabireth.
That's fine. I understand. I can accept it. I will accept your ire for
Remember-
now.
You can do this once a turn for like the next many turns without
Yes,
using a
you
spell
can.
slot. You just keep doing
You
it.
can
It's
just
great.
keep this going.
Yep.
It just keeps on going?
Yep.
Yeah.
It lasts for
That's
10
neat.
minutes. Each round is 6 seconds, so that is 100 rounds.
And I just keep on clicking that.
Pretty
And
much.
it doesn't
Yes.
that's
mhm.
amazing. Can I do something now? Do I get like a bonus action?
If you have any bonus actions.
If you have a bonus, something that you can use a bonus action for.
No, I can't, so it's fine.
Hey, you're doing enough.
Alright.
You're doing great, sweetie.
You are doing enough.
Snurk, it's your move.
And it's a
Hit
lot.
me. Okay. She gonna run. So she's gonna 1, 2, 3, 4.
Can't wait. to
Yeah,
hang out
she'll
with
just
you.
go over like here. That seems good. And she's just gonna start trying to shoot him.
Do it. I support you.
Does a 19 hit?
Sure does.
Sure
Hell
does.
yeah.
Take that.
For 7
Yeah.
piercing.
Cool.
I'm gonna shoot again. Does a 13 hit?
That one does not hit me, unfortunately.
It's
Oh
fine.
no.
Alright, third shot.
Oh,
Nope, that's even
no.
worse.
also not
Never
hitting me,
mind. We got
unfortunately.
one of them though. It's fine.
that.
Everything's fine. Okay. Yeah, that was movement, action, bonus action, so I'm good.
Oh, also, it's.
Alright.
I should probably mention this because I totally forgot to mention that when I did it. But hold up, wait, I did it wrong. Wait, hold up.
Hmm?
This is difficult terrain.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't planning on moving.
Fair enough. Oh, also, I didn't do a thing I was supposed to do. Hold up.
Bummer.
Like this
Well, it
is
wasn't me.
difficult
It was
terrain.
technically a thing Michelle was supposed to do, but that's okay. Foxy will fix.
Foxy fix.
Did I forget something?
Nope, you didn't actually forget it. I'm just dumb. Don't mind me.
Because I already put that in there.
Don't mind me. I
Yeah,
everything I said is
stop
wrong.
being
Don't mind me at
dumb.
all. Go ahead, have fun.
Foxy will fuck it up.
Yeah, I sure will. You're right.
It's like, excuse me, I
All right,
already
Whistle,
did the thing.
come hit me.
Well, because there's a very large Bear Grills, and Whistle is fine getting vicarious revenge. He's gonna cast Enlarge on Owlbear.
Oh. Oh my.
Double
Owlbear is
giant!
now a size larger
Okay.
Oh my god!
We did it.
Okay.
and gets an extra D4 of damage on their attacks. And technically, by grappling rolls, if you grabbed him, he literally can't succeed.
Great.
Oh, okay.
What a strange battle map this looks right now. This fucking token. Someone screenshotted this yet.
Oh my gosh.
All right, you got anything else, Whistle?
And then Whistle's gonna run up to whatever this thing is. He doesn't really care, and is just gonna give it a nice little bop.
Oh my
Where's my
god.
bop button? Blades are out. I think the sound that these blades make for enlarge is like a really harmonious ringing sound. And then an attack.
That's
I don't know if that hit.
That's a miss.
Boo. All right. Well,
Mm,
did his
I'm
best.
so happy right now.
Look,
There's
we didn't
no
even plan
way.
this. I just took the spell because it's very funny, and
It
this
is.
happened.
It's so good. It's a great spell to have.
All right. Is that it for Whistle Spike?
Yep. This
All
is as much
right.
as he got.
Ametrine, it is your move.
All right. Well, Amatrin, realizing he clearly underestimated the capabilities of these people surrounding him,
He did
is
not realize how big the boy would get.
not going to step back, obviously, because stepping back would be a thing that a coward would do. So instead, he'll denote the very large Goliath in front of him.
Huge, actually.
Huge, I agree. Point a finger directly, sort of like in a line that kind of like looks at, kind of like, I guess if I was to draw the line, it'd be kind of like this-ish. And I will
Okay.
cast Lightning Bolt
No.
at
How
4th
could
level.
you? Oh no. Okay. All right.
So I'm
Dex
gonna need
save
all of you guys.
time.
Oh, hello.
Natural
Look at that.
20 for 27.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Wait, do I have to do that too? No.
No, just us
Nope,
two.
just
Cool.
15?
15 will fail.
Okay.
All right, so you are going to take. Where is it? I can't even.
8d6s.
Yeah, I can't even do this on the normal dice roll. I gotta do it the fun way. Plus my spell mod. There you go.
I am going
Yeah,
to use
14.
Stone's Endurance on that, please. So I reduce that by 15.
Oh, okay, cool.
So I only take 13 points of damage.
Cool. So do that.
Okay.
And the rest of you take half of that. Whistle and Snurk.
Mm-hmm.
So 14 points of damage. Yikes.
Wow.
I have to
That's okay.
roll a con save real quick. I'm sorry. We did the cool thing, Albert, but you're
Oh no.
down a size because I
That's
did not make
sad.
that con save.
Huh, cool.
That's
Well,
Wait, no,
nice.
hold on. I have to roll out con. Oh, it's either 10 or.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's 10 or.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so sad.
Ooh.
That is a bummer. That is disappointment.
Unfortunate.
But you know what? It was good for the intimidation factor.
Hey, I totally planned on that happening because of that lightning bolt. Are you kidding me? I'm a tactical genius. Anyway, and yeah, Amatrin will just kind of like realizing that he managed to shrink him down. Will kind of just kind of like fold his hands, very very villain like, and kind of just like pull at you and just like, you are underestimating me, but I'm feeling merciful. Surrender now, and I will make you at least useful constructs.
Make a wisdom saving throw. I'm using my stone's rune.
Oh my. Okay.
What now?
18.
Wow.
Bummer.
You got it.
Well,
18.
fine. I
And,
want it to work.
that's all. So then, now, as Amatrin will kind of like, again, realizing he's a little outnumbered, he will just kind of pull back and command his minions around him to swarm this large Goliath that decided to want to get very in his face. Actually, you know what? No, we're going to send the one that's already next to Whistle. Will just bop it if it can. Michelle, give me an attack roll if you don't mind.
Twist it.
Okay.
I don't have the homunculus
Will.
stat sheet up, so I didn't feel like it.
Pull it.
We will roll.
Let's make her do something.
A 12?
That's probably bad.
Whistle expertly and nimbly dances out of the way.
All right. This one here, 5, 10, 15. We'll do the same thing.
Okay, we roll again. That's a 10. That is not gonna hit.
God damn it! I need better servants.
Whistle's duking.
Do
Back
it
and
again.
15, does that hit?
Does it hit Albert? You mean?
Ow.
Albert.
Oh, it doesn't hit Owlbear. Yes, barely.
Damage.
Okay.
I did it. You
I'm so
get
proud
promoted.
of you.
I did it.
You get
Okay.
promoted.
So you only take 1 piercing damage, but please make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Numb. Been numbed.
18.
9, 10.
You're good.
This one's
Yep.
dashing. This one is dashing. This one is 2, 3, 4. You know what? This one will just kind of. This one will go here,
Hang out.
and it will hold an action until someone attacks me.
Cool.
Gross.
And that's it. Homunculi are done. Except. Nope. Go ahead. Have fun.
Cool. Listen. I guess your homunculus might as well just go now, because I'm gonna attack you.
Cool. Michelle?
If you would.
Please
All
and
right.
thank you. Woo!
Funny.
Okay.
You!
Oh, okay.
You're getting promoted too!
One more damage, I guess. You
You fuck ups though!
might make another Constitution
23.
saving.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well,
23.
that's fine.
That's fine too.
That's fine.
That's okay. We'll accept it.
Yep.
All right,
Listen,
punch me now.
I'm a Goliath, so it was gonna happen. All right. 21. Nope. 22.
That's a hit.
Sweet.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna roll all my attacks, and then I will roll all my damage.
Go on ahead.
25.
That is also a hit.
I'm gonna action surge because I really want to just do the Hulk scene where I just like pick you up and just.
I'm sensing some slight animosity here, I feel, and I feel like we should
just
talk
a
about this.
little.
I think it's
21.
deserved.
That's another hit.
And I can't math. 22.
It's a hit. Those are all hits.
Yay.
Yay.
Dang.
All right.
I'm pretty sure unless
Here
you roll like
goes.
all ones here, I'm dead.
Really?
I actually don't know. We gotta see.
Honey, start nerfing yourself. Or reverse nerfing? Start buffing yourself.
Buff. Get buffed, man.
Hey, listen, I
Get
didn't
buffed.
make the Untitled this encounter by myself. I was trying to be nice.
17 for the first attack.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
you mind if I legendary action again after that?
Go for it.
Sure. I'll allow it.
Yeah, because you get to decide.
I'm going to engage Rage of a Newborn God.
That's cute.
Ooh, that's a cool name.
So
That is cute.
Oh.
I am going to regain 2d4 temp hit points, which is not going to be a lot.
Nope.
And I also get a spell
Cool.
slot back. The only one I've
Cool.
spent so far.
Gross.
Second damage is 14.
Okay, tell me how it happens.
I am gonna do the Hulk smash with Loki, just like bam, bam,
Oh,
bam,
okay,
and
that's-
then
that's
hold you
kinda
up by
rude.
the ankle, and just kind of turn around to the rest of the group and point, and just kind of let them plink because they should be part of this.
I feel like that's rude.
So,
I enjoy this premise.
do you wanna get him with the light? I can hold him out. Do you wanna?
Can I like get him with the lightning and then also hit him with my ice knife?
If you want.
I mean, this is flavor at this point. We're
Yeah,
kind of just
have fun. Do whatever you
Yeah,
want.
have
Don't even
fun.
roll. Just
Okay.
go ahead.
So-
Have fun. Fuck it.
Yes, just don't bother even
So
spending.
do I do that?
Just do whatever you want. Go.
Sure.
Have fun. I don't care. Just play.
Yeah.
We are doing this as a team.
Yes,
It's
and
just
then
my
I'm gonna
point.
do this.
Ouch.
Oof.
I'm just saying that would have missed technically. I'm just putting that out there in the universe. I'm just saying.
You're
I'm-
currently
Well,
my-
if
for my
they're
pride, I'm just saying that would've missed.
incapacitated, it's an advantage.
Okay, so I miss him for the ice knife.
Nah,
Right?
it's fine. Don't worry about it. The
It's
ice knife
fine.
hits too. I'm pretty sure I'm in
Yeah.
Owlbear's
Advantage
arm at this point and therefore can't dodge. So I'm pretty sure you're good. Don't worry about it.
Not that it matters much. I feel like honestly at this point it's
Yeah,
probably
at this point
like
it's just you guys like beating on.
This
beating
is-
on-
This is flavor. I wanted to let you have part of this because I feel like I did a lot of the pinata smacking and you should get the fun.
I appreciate this. It's very
Thanks.
nice, the premise of this pinata, and
This is a team building exercise. I
Team-
got us into this gem, I will get us out. But you're gonna help.
I
I don't know, in a
And then I
very,
I kind of
Yeah.
look back at Snurk and Whistle as well. Like, you
I don't
want
know, in a very refined and trained manner,
Mhm,
Snurk just puts her bow back. Just like throughout the adventure, you guys have definitely noticed that she has had like a very strict style of fighting, no matter what weapon or unarmed martial art she's using, and it's like it's for efficiency. It's not for continuing to do it, so she just puts it back.
I appreciate that.
Alright.
Thank you.
I think
Fast-
Whistle actually looks
Whistle.
at all the homunculi around, and is gonna roll intimidation again. I don't know if
Yeah.
it works or not, but just like his eyes go bright red and the blades spin at like an obnoxiously high pitch as he just looks at them, and it's like, you want to run.
I will back him
That
up on
works
that.
I mean, I'm fine with saying they just
I'll just
run,
roll a
Michelle,
bunch
if you
of
want.
Yeah. So, at this point, like, these homunculi, they just felt their master die, and Whistle Spike, with the incredibly intimidating, blade spinning,
Yep.
whistling sound, they're
It's
just
like the
gonna...
worst high
Wait,
pitch
I'm dead? I
ever.
don't even get the
Just
monologue
imagine.
anymore? I'm just dead? Yikes. Damn, Michelle.
No monologue.
Hey, I stopped before like actually killing so they could help. So if you want to like quick monologue before I drop you directly down,
I'd rather
I'm
not
welcome
monologue
to.
while being dangled from my toes, if that's okay. I'd appreciate.
So
I mean,
these
you're
these
odd.
homunculi are just gonna go away now, and they kind of actually like melt into these like crystals
Mhm.
and just like disappear.
Oh, that's cool.
All right.
Amatrin
Alright.
falls over on the ground, racked with burn scars and some bruises and an arrow or two.
Ice.
And kind of just looks over at his damage, you know, recognizing like, huh, I suppose even gods die.
I want to just say before he dies, Gabireth comes in and says, "You're not a god. You never
like-
were."
Perhaps there are.
All right,
no
how much
gods.
cold damage do you take from that?
I know, right? Like, damn, why cast Ice Knife? You had it right there. Shit, huh?
Got this ice thoughts.
I'm the bard, and yet you cast vicious mockery. Damn.
Kind of
And
like
that's how he
Dang,
dies.
Gabireth.
very clearly devoid of energy. Amatrin does kind of begin to shamble backwards towards this like this structure you see.
No.
Can we use entangle?
Well, you do notice
I'll let
he's
him.
not like frantically crawling. He seems like he's kind of just like limply trying to reach for something. Like he's not fighting at this point.
Okay.
And he shambles his way over to this sort of like large structure over here. There is a very gleaming crystal in the center, which is a bit of a different color than the purple. It's like a bit of a brighter pink-ish. And
Wanna
he sort
touch
of
it.
reaches up and touches it and just says, "I'm sorry, Alana. I've been wrong." And he falls over, slumped and dead. And as he does so, a bright sort of sparkling doorway pops open under the gem.
We did it. We found the way out. Hooray.
So it was him the entire time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right,
I think
this was
Whistle
fun.
just looks at this dead body and is like, I never really believed in gods.
Just rub it in, why don't you? Jeez.
Let's see how dark we
Let
can
him
make this
die
one
first.
shot.
He's a robot with no life experience. He's never even met a cleric.
That's fair. That's reasonable. I respect it.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Okay,
Michelle,
alright.
what do you think? I'm
This
dead
was
now.
a delight. Oh, Foxy.
Do we have to do anything else to get out, or do we just leave?
Do we just walk
There's
off
the
into
doorway.
sunset?
I'm gonna pass through that door to see if it is actually the way out. For all we know, it's an illusion, and he's actually waiting to stab us or something. I don't know.
That's true. OwlBear will try it first for you.
Yeah, OwlBear, please.
I will lead us off into the sunset.
My hero.
Boop. Stepping on the body on my way out, probably.
I know we're all supposed
Oh
to
my
be friends
God.
and everything, but like, I'm sensing some mild animosity. I just feel like we should take a break to talk about this, Like,
I'm playing a character,
I
Foxy.
understand. I just, there's a certain point where the line gets kind of drawn, and I'm like, well, man, what did I do to make these people that mad?
OwlBear Grilz, we're going to shrink you down so you can actually fit through that doorway.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I'm like, I get to it, and I'm like, oh, I'm too big. I can never escape. Oh, wait.
I guess I have
I
to
can do
drink my own urine.
That's
Check
a
out
solution?
drink my own piss.
We call that callback humor.
That's the
And
anti
That's the end.
Whistle,
shrinking.
as a joke, casts Enlarge again on OwlBear before as he shrinks down, just to make him think he's actually stuck for a second.
Oh no.
And then turns
Just
it off.
like
And then turns
expands
it
a
off.
little bit and then
For a second, it's like, I'm just kidding.
Okay. Well played.
I
Okay, let's
learned
go.
humor.
Good. That was a good one. Well done. I respect that. Never do that
Suck
again.
Through the portal.
hold on.
Yeah.
all right. So I guess everyone is leaving through the doorway then.
No, I want to pay. Like, I want to spend 2 seconds with the dead body, at least putting in a position that's more respectful and shit, not just like laid out and stepped upon.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Is because like I feel
That's if we
like
want to bury him.
We could like tip him into that water or something.
yeah, I was probably gonna do like not like a Viking funeral, but
puddle.
just the essence of like here, rest in this puddle, like watery and stuff, but nice and
But nice.
respectful.
Deep, but only like 3 inches deep. It's fine.
Yeah. So like majority of it's out. Just it's a soggy body now.
It's just so miserable. How are you buried? Just face down in a puddle.
Face
That's
up,
more respectful
face
here.
up in the puddle. Face
Face
up,
up in the
eyes
puddle.
closed.
Just okay. Dead body in puddle now.
Respectful puddle.
Respectfully.
puddle.
Respectful puddle.
I am burying respectfully.
I mean, it's only going to decay and then like foul up the water after a couple years. So you know.
That's it.
I can come back and deal with this later. It's fine.
Maybe. All right. So I'm assuming you guys are leaving now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I don't have a page for this, but all right. So as you exit through the door, actually as soon as OwlBear touches the doorway, this like the light sort of like expands to cover your entire party. So you've kind of been like blinded. The next you guys are able to see, well, your local guide has been standing there and just like has his head in his hands going like, oh my god, you touched the goddamn gem. Why did you touch the gem? Also, how the hell did you guys make it out alive?
We stabbed someone like a lot. Well, actually,
We hit
OwlBear
things.
did.
I'm very good
Magic.
at smashing.
And this guy kind of just like looks OwlBear up and down and goes, I can see that.
We had a lot of feelings in there.
No one's made it out alive before. Congratulations, I
Nice.
suppose. And as he says so, the purple gem that you had touched like begins to crumble,
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
and all that's left is a small pink gem carved in the shape of a heart. Whistle, if you would like to roll me something.
Arcana, I guess?
Roll me an Arcana. 14.
Is it his heart?
Oh.
Gabireth, you recognize this as Dia's heart. That missing piece.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it to Whistle.
Oh. Snurk is like, yes, rock.
Rock. Thank you.
Yeah, I
Alright.
think Whistle takes this
What
like
was
extremely
that?
gratefully, and the only like Arcana he's really good at understanding is for constructs. So he immediately has plans of like, no, I will bring them back. I will find a body more suitable for them.
Aw.
Oh.
Right,
Aw.
and with that,
Okay.
that's the end of this adventure. So
Yay!
congratulations on making it out alive.
We didn't
We
die.
did it. Nobody
We
died.
wrecked Foxy.
Like that-
You did. You guys fucked me up, dude. That was fucking wild.
That's how adventures go. Okay. Is there money involved? I'm not sure. Is there resources of some kind?
Imagine getting paid to do a job.
Yeah, like we were supposed to do like a regular thing. This was the side quest that I accidentally got us in.
What were we supposed to do?
The mansion,
we
I
were
believe.
supposed to
You were
not.
supposed to clear out the mansion.
Yeah.
So you
One
might have
trap.
got.
Maybe the next adventure is the next trap.
Mission complete.
We'll just go room by room.
Hey, on the plus side, you guys got
Every is one room.
What
you
do
guys
you
got
think,
some
Michelle?
cool stuff. Huh?
Cool
I was gonna say you guys
stuff.
picked up some cool magic items from the.
It's true, you did.
Hell yeah.
We never
Except
checked
for-
the red body thoroughly enough, so like I'll bet there was something there.
There was a cloak of protection.
No,
I'm sorry.
I checked it and
It's
I
fine.
had no eyes, so I
I
didn't find
lacked
anything.
eyes.
I lagged.
No.
I had actually I had too many eyes. I had too
Too
much eyes.
many, too much eye.
I had too much
Too
eyes.
much.
Word. All right, so I want to give us like a quick little like just 3 or so minutes to just like break down chat. How are we feeling about that? Before any of that, I want to have everyone, including our lovely chatters, if you could, please give some hype and some love and some round of applause to our absolutely amazing game master Michelle on an incredible adventure. This was so good. I am so impressed.
Hype. Yeah, hype.
Yeah,
Oh, she hates
cannot wait to have more Michelle adventures run and come through. I think I will be very happy
Yes.
about that.
Yay.
So we're gonna talk more about that in the future. And again,
So much
thank
hype.
you to my awesome players. You guys were all great. I kind of handpicked you guys because I knew you guys would all be great role players. You overdid my expectations. Thank you guys for showing up for this. It was really fun. Could not have started Tavern Tales off on a better hit. Yeah, just how are we feeling right now? How's everybody feeling right now about that?
Good.
I
Yeah.
feel bad about murdering you because you made me feel bad.
I mean, that was the plan. No, it's fine. It's all good.
I don't feel bad.
That's okay, Ali.
I
I
don't-
know you hate me. It's okay. We talked about this already.
Hey, no.
Nah, I'm
This,
kidding, Ali. You're great. You're a darling, and I adore
Oh
you.
yeah, I don't actually feel bad.
I know. I'm glad no one actually feels bad.
Okay.
It's glad. We had a good time. I had a really good time. I like when we were talking through the idea of this adventure, and I was just like, hey, can I play the villain? And she's just like, yeah, sure. And I've
like,
been silent about this
yes.
since then. So I've been super excited for this. So I'm glad. Yeah, no, Michelle got more subs during one of her streams than me or Tate have ever gotten, technically speaking. So I think we can officially crown her the superior DM.
Mechanically.
There it is. Michelle is the
We
superior
break
DM
in
to all of us.
hacker.
There it
You're
is.
the best.
We love
Michelle, the best DM we have on this channel, and you all have to work. You have to work to get her back DMing on this channel. You hear me? You
Yeah.
better work. I want to announce a
It's getting
couple of quick
mean,
things
yeah.
before we let people do our
Sorry.
outros and stuff, and then we'll pass on. First things first, we're not doing anything tomorrow, actually. Tomorrow's the one part of the weekend where we're not doing anything, so chill out tomorrow. Do whatever you want. See your families, I guess. But come back, because Friday we've got a Neon Lights game nights. We will be getting the whole community together, whoever we want, to play some Stellaris with the new expansion pack Nemesis, which launches tomorrow. So we're going to group together and conquer the galaxy together, and or I'll conquer all of you. So that'll be fun. Saturday, come back to the deserts. I can't talk words. Saturday, come back to the deserts of Zora for our Seven Sons campaign, where you'll see Tate, SirHec, and Michelle, along with Dan and Lucian, heading back in to hopefully figure out what the hell is going on with this dungeon they've been in for the past 2 sessions.
I hate sand.
It's coarse. It's
It's
rough.
coarse and rough
Oh,
and
it gets
irritating.
everywhere.
It gets everywhere.
Fuck. The
I
day
mean,
after
most would
that,
unironically say that.
come back for hopefully less sand, but still some dying, ideally, for the premiere of our only war campaign in his divine name, which will be super hype. I'm still making the maps.
I'm still making my character.
Listen, we'll get it done. Don't worry about it. And then, so we're supposed to have the recap show Monday, and I still ain't find hosts yet. So stay tuned for announcements about that. Other than that, yeah, just stay tuned for more awesome content. We've got a lot of things going on. Stay tuned for our Cyberpunk campaign, which is coming back. Hopefully you will see all of these players in more things on our channel going forward. And by hopefully, I mean you absolutely will, because I will fucking force them if I have to. And yeah, go ahead. Starting with our GM and then overlay order. Let's go ahead and take us away, I guess.
All right. I'm Michelle. I was the GM today. I don't have social media, so
She's not real. Don't perceive her. It's not.
Exactly.
You're not
Has
allowed.
no social media. DMs need none.
Yeah, see, exactly. SirHec?
Hey guys, it's me, SirHeckaLot, and I was Snurk, the Grung Way of the Kensei monk, tonight. I hope I didn't annoy you all too much with this character voice. This is my
It was
first time doing
perfect.
something like
I'm
that.
It was so
wondering.
great. I
Um,
loved it. What are you talking about? The voice
oh
was
my
So
amazing.
cute.
Oh my gosh, you guys are too sweet. Thank you so much. You can find me at SirHeckaLot on Twitter and Instagram. I don't do anything on Twitch except like be a nuisance in chat, but you can follow me on here if you want. Um, in terms, yeah, you already know I'll be here on Saturday and Sunday with the Neon Lights roleplay campaigns, but also on Friday for TPK roleplay, I will be part of a Monster of the Week one-shot featuring the Mysteries Incorporated gang. It is titled Ruh-Roh, so definitely check that out if you can. It's going to be wild. We all have our costumes. It's gonna be nuts. I'm just kind of everywhere around this Discord and TPK's Discord, so I'm pretty easy to find. Yeah, that's all I got.
I guess it's
Ollie.
my
Ollie.
turn
Yep,
now.
if you-
Meow. Sorry, you said Ollie, and I started mixing my sense. Okay, so I'm Ollie, aka AliPeachSenpai. I am a variety streamer. You can find me on Twitch because this is where I stream.
It's true.
Tomorrow at 8 p.m. ish, I'm gonna play Kingdom Hearts. I'm also on Instagram and Twitter and all that, AliPeachSenpai. But I don't know. I'm just super appreciative. This is my first time. I appreciate you guys so much for including me, being nice to me.
You did awesome.
You did
No, you guys. Thank you so
Honestly,
much. I
agreed.
appreciate it. I love you guys. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Hi, I'm NiferNif. I am the new face around here, but you can find me everywhere at NiferNif, mostly being a gremlin and not much else. I am mostly active with TPK roleplay. You can find me in our modules week adventures in a bunch of different pre-written 5e adventures for D&D.
You'll find
So
me there
those are
too.
cool. Yeah, you can find Foxy there, and SirHeck is in one of them with me too, which is the best. And then I'm also in the Aliens RPG series, which has a show on Monday. So that's fun because I've never seen Aliens, and you get to watch me just kind of struggle through, like, wait, is this a bad guy? Oh, that was a bad guy. So yeah, that's fun.
Sure, people
And
in the
then-
Aliens universe hasn't seen Aliens, so it fits right
I
in.
mean,
There you go.
yeah,
It all
exactly. I'm fine. And last and most important, I am a Jasper's Game Day ambassador. So Jasper's Game Day is a charity that is all about the education and awareness and prevention of suicide. And we run games and events and weeks of just fundraising stuff. And they are doing awesome, awesome things in the community. And we are here for support. So yeah. I love you all.
That's so good and wholesome, and I'm just gonna hear and suggest my dumb, selfish stuff. I'm Tait Washburn. I run the Cyberpunk game on this channel, which is real fun. I'm also in the Seven Sons game that happens on Saturdays, every other Saturday. I'll be doing the next one of these actually.
Yup.
You get to see me run D&D for the first time on this channel.
He's gonna run
The
Dragon
bad
Game. It's gonna be
Dragon game
great.
is keep talking about. Yep. Yeah. And yeah, you can find me at kinda_writing. So, I mostly talk about tabletop story writing stuff, social justice politics every once in a while, that kind of thing. And mostly you should follow this channel, actually, on Twitter. The Neon Lights Our Play.
It's right down there. It's down the overlay. It's right down there.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and I guess I'll
We're
round it
on
out.
I didn't even
Green
look, I
is
still
it
got it
this
right. Hey.
Oh,
I
I guess I'll round it out. You guys already know who I am because it's funny because I made the joke like, man, I'm in every Neon Lights thing except for this thing, and then I was in this thing. So hi, what's going on, guys? It's me, Young Foxy, aka Big Foxy, aka Favorite Fox, aka Fronto Leaf Foxy. We're gonna add more nicknames to that whenever I feel like it. If you want to find me, you're probably already following this channel, and you should still be following this channel because literally just about everything that we do, I'm in. So be here. If you want to see me not be on this channel with these nerds, you can occasionally see me on TPK Roleplay. Bi-weekly, during the module weeks, I'm in the Tomb of Annihilation game and the Rime of the Frost Maiden campaign, both of which are super fun. I'm in Rhyme the False Maiden with Niffer, and it's super, super fun. And other than that, yeah, that's basically mostly the stuff you'll catch me in. I also have a SoundCloud. It's soundcloud.com/YoungFoxy. I make rap music, and I think it's kind of good. I got an EP coming out pretty soon, ideally, if I stop being lazy and finish it. So that'll be done soon, and then we'll get there. But yeah, the only thing I want to announce, and I'm only going to say this because all of Twitch chat is here to see it. I'm going to say it real quick and let you guys know. Officially slotted in May 18th. We will have a very, very special Neon Lights production. I have hacked, destroyed, chopped, and screwed the overarm system, and I will be using it to gather not 1, not 2, not 4, not 5, but 8 players to be playing with the Will, a Neon Lights roleplay Digimon one-shot. So if you are a fan of the Digimon universe and want to see us try to make a tabletop game work in that, it'll be awesome. There'll be plenty of wholesome feels.
Pretty.
We're going to have a great cast. I'm going to be running it. It'll be a lot of fun. May 18th. Mark your calendars. Don't miss it, or else. And that's all I got. I guess this is this part where we bring everybody home, right? Yeah, so we're going to go ahead and get on out of here. Thank you guys so much for coming by and having a great time with us. This was more fun than I thought it was going to be, even just like hanging out and watching. Thank you so much again for all the subs, for the bits, for the chat hype, for the love, for everything. You guys are amazing and impress me more and more every day. We love you all so, so, so much. Thank you to my players for making this a reality. Thank you, Michelle, for being the greatest GM to have ever GM'd. And I hope you all have a safe and wonderful evening. And, I don't know, eat some good food tonight? Yeah, let's go with that. Eat some good food tonight, all right?
I think we should raid Dr. Tyrant.
Yo, you know what? That is a genius idea, Heck. We're going to do that right now. We're going to throw out a raid to one of my dear friends who you can find all around TPK roleplays. Specifically, I'm aware of their Murder and Coffee show, as well as they're part of Total Party Recap, and they're also just a super awesome person. One of my one of my super great friends who was super supportive of me and has been one of my super cool friends at TPK, Dr. Tyrant. We're gonna send everybody over there, and just so we know this is very personal, our raid message is Foxy sent ya, okay? That is Foxy sent us.
I feel like who suggested it? It was
definitely Sir Heck, but
so I'm gonna say Sir Heck sent
that
me.
works. I'm okay with both of those. I'm okay with either one of those or neither one of those if you don't want to. I don't really, you know what? Live your lives anyway, people. Do the things you want to do. Live your lives and don't let me tell you how to live your lives, all right?
You're dead. It's fine.
Anyway, I'm gonna see you guys later. We love you very, very much. Be safe and take care. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Bye.